Sister Andrea Brunette is in a place to be. How you doing, Senate?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
So you have something to show us today?
Yes, I went on to the product line and I bought 3 shirts and I just wanted to show you all what I got.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, so this is the first one. This is the
Ah, the Onk shirt.
the Ankh shirt. I got it in black and gold, but I think I'm gonna go and get a blue one too.
All right.
Okay, so that's the first one,
All
and
right.
then
The Ma'at. Oh, it looks
this
good in
I don't
blue.
yeah
All
I don't know.
right.
Yeah, this is the Ma'at one.
Oh, that's
I
what's
don't know if you
up.
can see.
Yeah, we see it. We
I'm
see
trying.
it.
Can you see it?
Nice bright
And
color.
yeah, I love this. I love this color. I love it. And then the piece de la resistance is my favorite
Probably the best to
one.
be
I'm
tonight.
the place to be tonight. Yeah,
That's what's up. Probably the
there's
best
that
to
on
be
the sleeve
tonight.
too.
Even on the sleeve.
Tonight,
All right.
even on the
Tonight.
sleeve. I had it. Yeah,
All right.
this is the lick right here. So I'll be wearing that on
Oh,
your next live. I will have this one on.
oh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful. Oh, wow.
So
Well, thank you.
that's the 3 ones I got.
Thank you very
Love
much
them.
for your support. It's appreciated. I'm glad that you like the products.
You're welcome. You're
All
welcome.
right.
And we'll see you on the next live stream.
All right. See you soon, sister. Peace.
Okay.
Hotel.
All right.
Okay, hope you can see this. Civilization started with agriculture. Custom made shirt from my aunt forever, Shaka Indugu. Civilization started with agriculture. This is Curse of Hammurabi, Shaka Indugu, who I support. Civilization started with agriculture. Because
Hey, this is my unboxing video that I'm doing for the product I bought from my Out Forever's channel. I bought the coffee mug, and here it is. Sorry there's a glare from the screen, but lots of bold, crisp, beautiful colors, inside and out, high quality ceramic. I absolutely love it. So y'all go check out his website. It's got a lot of fun, fresh designs. And cheers to you, Shaka, and all of your endeavors. Peace.
All right. Hey, brother Donnie Williams. See, you got your
Yeah,
makeup.
yeah. What's up, Shaka? I was gonna do just I know it's a serious topic, but I was gonna do a little
No, no, I appreciate that, bro. I'm
unboxing.
glad.
So
I'm glad. Yeah, yeah. Live
yeah.
unboxing. Bro, you don't mind if I use this excerpt, like as a clip in my
No,
intro?
no,
Oh,
it's all
thank you.
good.
Thank you. And for
Yeah,
those who wonder, I'm gonna share the link. All right, that's lovely.
yeah. I got the Heather Gray. Oh man, yeah,
Oh, you got the
I
Kemet
didn't.
shirt as well. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know it had that on the back
In the
though.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. That's what's up,
That's
man.
lovely. Oh, thank you. I
So
appreciate that.
yeah. So just letting you know, just coming through, showing some support real quick, man. I'm about to get back into this Netflix film. So um, just wanted to say peace, man, and thanks.
Yeah, thanks a lot, brother.
Okay. All
All
right.
right. Our sister RP is in the place to be. What's up, sister?
Et Sin E. How you doing?
E.T. Senate E. I'm doing Nefer.
Oh, great, great. Um, well, I got it today. I was thinking it was coming from France, but then I did the tracking and it was outside actually when I went to check, and here it is.
Oh, that's what's up. It's just like my hat. That's what's up. Let me,
Yeah,
let me do the solo layout. There it is, brothers and sisters. That's
yeah.
what's up.
I really like this. Yeah, so I have an after school program that I help facilitate. And I'm going to wear this because we're going to start talking about coding. So I'm going to
Okay.
use this as an introduction because this is a code. It's
Mm,
ancient code, but it's still a code. And then we're going to be able to, demonstrate. I'll be able to demonstrate to them the meanings inside each of the, glyphs and stuff. So, but yeah, I was looking online and I was like, this is actually like really good. designs, you know. So as soon as I get some more, extra money, I'm gonna get the matching hat, and I want to get a Ma'at shirt. But I really like the Kemet one to start with. Yeah, so it's really good, and the prices ain't bad either. So
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I
yeah,
appreciate that.
but you
Donnie
know what?
Williams wrote. Yes, go ahead,
Hmm?
sister. Mic check. One, two. Hotel Sinuhena Senut E.T. Ren E. Shakan Bukemet. I hope you're doing well. The title of this live stream is Sanetta kicking Chris Harris to the curb. Donnie Williams is in the place to be. He wrote Christy getting shook. Let's get to the nitty gritty. Chris Nix apparently doesn't know that if you come up kissing somebody's butt, he's going to expect you to keep on kissing his butt.
But I really believe that we were here before the transatlantic slave trade. And don't forget.
That's cap, Saw. That's cap. You don't believe that. You don't believe that, son. You don't believe that, son. That's cap, that's cap, my dude.
You want to take more than that? I almost forgot the fair use disclaimer, copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Now, there's a new concept now, a brand new concept that I found out on Frankie's channel. No, not this one here.
Like, according to the Hebrew Israelites, all of us are Hebrew Israelites. Ask them. Look at the side of you looking at.
Just LGBT Hebrew Israelites, and I'm sure. Okay, so another. All I'm saying is just
from you. LG had the same crazy stuff. Look at Sodom and Gomorrah. Why you think the Most High destroyed it? Because of all of that. But yes, you are a LGBT Hebrew Israelite. I'm not taking that from you, brother.
okay. So another. All I'm saying is just next time you bring the Hebrews up here, show them my video. My YouTube page is called the LGBT Hebrew Israelites, and I'm about to sign off.
You heard it for the record. Now let's move to Frankie. See this last stream? 5 hours ago. That's recent. They ain't gonna say it's old news. The title is Important Message to Chris Harris, Dan Calloway, and legendary Top Cat. I only listened to the first few minutes and I realized, yes, he's getting rid of his bottom cheek.
Peace and blessings, family.
Notice he didn't say peace and black power. Now, I'll put the volume up on my end. Probably he didn't say Donnie wrote Exhibit B. Probably he didn't say peace and black power because we know how he feels about black people now. It's a bit difficult to defend that. Now, Jabari also says on our platform over there, he doesn't care, but it's okay. Now, here's what he thinks about you. You know the song No Vaseline by Ice Cube when he went at NWA?
So I'll say it again. Black people are the worst of the worst when it comes to their own kind. I'm going to say it again, y'all. We are the worst people in the world when it comes to tearing down your own people. I make no apology for that statement. The niggas, it's like these dumb black ass niggas that was created in America by the white man. One thing I can tell you, brother, is black people, we ain't shit, man. Our people ain't shit. Black people ain't shit, bro. We can talk about this white man all day. But nah, man, black people ain't them. We ain't shit, man. Our people is fucked up. This slavery shit, I gotta blame it all on slavery, You hear me? This slavery shit done fucked up our mental, everything, man. We ain't shit as a people. We still trying to live off of what our fucking ancestors did 100 goddamn years ago. We built this.
Okay, let's continue.
Testing 1 2 1 2. What's going on, man? You see, I got an important message, man. This is a very important message to me because the people need to know what's going on.
What's going on, punks?
And I understand.
What's going on?
I gotta choose my words carefully. Because we have a bunch of emotional men.
Okay.
Men. All right.
Now you have to Pimp game. He's giving clues right now. When he goes like this, man, put that in quotation, you know, it's like saying so-called man. Now we heard from people who were once close to the dude, you know. So I guess you know where this is going. You know, he's being nice now. Then they're gonna beef. Then he's gonna say more. Then they're gonna make up. Then they're gonna beef again. Then they're gonna make up. Then they're gonna beef again. And then he's gonna look for another bottom cheek.
Brown, emotional men. So I don't want to offend anybody, but I got to really clear up some things that we need to know. Number one, pertaining to the H.
H like Homo erectus.
To the H.O.K. Sarnetta represents the H.O.K. I am the founder of the H.O.K. The H.O.K. is not affiliated with any other streams that go on.
Is letting these people know my bottom chick is off the market. I mean, she's back on the market. She's no longer with me. She used to be with me, but not with me. Now she's just not with me at all. You can have Susie Choosy. Letting them know Chris Snakes is no longer part of the H.O.K.
The H.O.K., I'm going to say it again, is not affiliated with anybody else because people keep getting me mixed up. Because they may see you on my program, they automatically assume that, oh, he's H.O.K. No, people got their own platforms.
Oh, they may assume that he's H.O.K. No, he's letting these people know he ain't H.O.K. All that butt kissing that Chris Next did in vain.
What I do is I interview a lot of people. That don't make them H.O.K., y'all.
That don't make them H.O.K.
Understand that I am the only one here that represents the H.O.K. Nobody else. People come and get on the channel just like everybody else. For my brother Chris Harris does not represent the H.O.K.
Chris Harris does not represent the H.O.K. Chris Next must be crying right now. He must be crying right now.
Chris Harris is out there doing what he do. He don't represent the H.O.K. But at the same time, I got to keep it a buck. Chris Harris know that we got the most important, powerful, top debate coming up with Brother Jabari and Dame Calloway. So I'm going to ask you a question, my brother Chris Harris. Are you deliberately trying to fuck our money up or what, bro?
For those who don't know, yesterday, and I documented that, Filthy Frankie, Punk Sanetta, he scammed his own audience. Say, ain't no way we ain't getting over $100 of the nation. If you want that debate, he started playing the debate. Then he will pause and ask for more donation. Then he'd be like, ain't no way we only have $180. Then he has 200. Then he has 400. And then he ended the live stream. He didn't even say bye. He just put the outro. People send cash apps to see the debate. He did not play the debate. Has he refunded them? So the money is low now. He can't help but let it be known. The money is real low. Less people, less donations. Money is low. Pimp down. Pimp down. Pimp needs backup and soon reanimation. But don't you remember that Punk beat Chris MVP Harris? When Saad said some disrespectful thing about my 3-year-old daughter, Chris Nick was kissing Sanera's butt, talking about, oh yeah, I have to agree, right? That bitch ass Chris said, oh, you're effing up his money, you're effing up his brand. But now Sa is asking that Punk Chris MVP Harris if he's deliberately effing up his money. And you see in the chat here, let me show you. Let me show you. I'm going to say we are prophets, but then we have foresight. Then this page particularly, this one here. Look at what we have. You effing up my money. We have the mug. We have the hats. I think we even have the shirts. Yes, we have the shirts. So, Sa has to ask him, are you effing up my money? Ain't that ironic? Now, who else have we seen lately? JJ, even the dude with the devil's horn. They're all getting kicked to the curb. They're getting used, abused, and kicked to the curb. Let's continue. The rest I'm discovering in real time.
Bro, that's what I want to ask you. Are you deliberately doing this to try to mess, even though you won't be able to do it? I'm going to let you know that right now. You won't be able to do it. When you get up here and you talk about ain't no need for debate, what is you talking about, bro?
Now, for those who don't know Chris Snakes, just ask the people who know him. This just jump from group to group, panel, and affiliation. That's all he did. He butt kissed his way to the quote unquote mainstream, the conscious community mainstream with those rapists and child molesters.
This is what we do. It's like are you envious or jealous or what's going on? Brother, you know I could get you to debate if you want it. I can get you a powerful heavy hitter if you want it. But I just want to ask you a question. Why are you trying to step on the H.O.K toes when you know and everybody out there?
Chris Snakes, why are you trying to get on the H.O.K toes? Because the H.O.K has toes. According to Sa.
Know that we're supposed to be getting a debate with Dame Calloway, Jabari versus Dame Calloway. Maybe Rob Bone.
Somebody who was close to Chris said that Chris Snakes used to say F sign at him. But Chris Snakes said that Jabari doesn't know what he's talking about. Now it's funny because I heard Filthy Frankie say Rob Bone.
Dame Calloway, Jabari versus Dame Calloway. Maybe Rob Bone versus Top Cat.
Maybe Rob Bone. So he's cool with Rob Bone now. It's so funny because not long ago he accused Rob Bone and Garfield. He at least insinuated, but it's clearly an accusation publicly of being molesters.
After this whole polite case go on, and when this shit is over with, I want to see all you niggas. Listen to me good, y'all. Rob Bone, Garfield, all y'all know who I'm talking about. I want to see all you niggas, because I'm gonna be pulling up some reports of molestation in Harlem, in the Bronx, some fresh ones that just went on. I want to see y'all stand up and fight. I appreciate y'all standing up and fighting for this case right now.
So without any apology, Rob Bone's just gonna go there like nothing happened. Just like what happened with Natasha Dow when Sanada publicly accused her of stealing the money, the debate money. All right, hey, it's their world.
For the undercard. And it's like now when I talk to the brothers, it's like they are holding back saying, yo, you know, Chris Harris, he's messing up the debate. I'm not even interested no more. He's talking, he's going in, he's showing our books.
The brothers? Did he say the brothers? Yeah, our books. Who are the brothers? They like to keep secrets. They don't want to be specific. They don't want to be precise.
He's messing up our money because we got a family to pay as well.
You punk ass Chris MVP Harris, you be messing up the money. Your boss, your pimp is saying it. How do you feel now? Now, one of the lamest things I ever heard Chris Snakes say. Chris Snakes is Chris, that punk sucker. He talked about the half an hour, 30-minute rant that Frankie had when he addressed Polite. And he said that Michael Nowak, known as Brother Polite, scammed him of a lot of money and that he was caught in the backseat of a car with an underage girl who happened to be the daughter of his quote-unquote wife. They call him Baby York, Dr. York. Said that the girl ran away from home to be with him because she loved him. He called the girl's sister, live on air. He gave the girl's government name. Even his son intervened during the stream and said, that's my cousin. He said that was his wife's cousin. He said she's family. That's why he didn't want to, give too many details, but he gave a lot. Chris Snakes is on tape saying, and that was on Poom Poom Smash Rockwell's live stream, that Sanetta cleared that up. He was joking. Gave the girl's government name. Said that she ran away from home to be with Polite because she loved him. That the mother didn't know where she was. That they were caught in the backseat of the car. Even talked about the time when the father of the girl crossed paths with them. That she went hiding. That Polite was crying, shaking, and he told the police what happened. But he was just joking. All right. Calm as a bee.
And take care of? Like, come on, Chris Harris, man. You're doing too much at this point, bro. You wouldn't want.
You're doing too much, Chris Snakes. What you gonna do? You're gonna take this spanking like a bitch, ain't you?
Nobody to do that to you. If you come out with a book, you wouldn't want nobody to throw your book online and let it be for free. That
Dang. Is this what it? You know what? Let me share it. Some of you may know more because you know this world out there. Here's the thing: somebody has info. So Chris Snakes released somebody's book. He made it available online for free. Did he really do that, or is Sanetta slandering him?
That's this man work, whether you agree with him or not, bro. Let that man eat. Let that man feed his family, man. If you disagree with it, fine. Fine. Do something where you can disagree respectfully without the nigga madness behind it. You know?
So Chris Snakes, you into some ninja madness now? You into some N-word madness now? Oh my goodness. We already have Chris Snakes on tape apologizing. Say, sorry, sir, I apologize and everything. Why you ain't pick up my car, big bro?
Without trying to tear down each other. That's the problem that we have. So that's why I'm here to do this, because every time somebody does something that been interviewed on the H.O.K, guess who get the blame for it? That's right, Sanetta. I get the blame for it. I spoke to the brothers, and they like, yo, Sal, you know, I don't really want to do this. God damn it, you fucking up our bag, Chris.
Chris, you're effing up their bag. I punk sucker. My goodness.
You really fucking up our bag at this point. I ain't afraid to say that shit.
He ain't afraid.
See, y'all use the YouTube for play shit.
You playing games, Chris Snakes.
When you graduate to the next level, you will understand that this shit is a business. Y'all do this shit for play. We ain't doing this for play. We passed the playing stages, bro.
Oh, Imhotep University TV isn't the place to be as well. Isn't life ironic in this world of the H.O.K House of Consciousness? Oh my goodness.
You got to be able to, if you ain't on here and you ain't looking to make a way to get that bag without selling out your people, without robbing and stealing from your people, but doing it in a way where they wouldn't mind buying tickets, man. You understand? If y'all niggas on here playing and going at each other and bickering like little hoes and bitches, I'm not talking about you, Chris. I'm not talking about you, Dane. But the other people out there know who I'm talking about. Let them stay where they at. They don't want to grow. We over here trying to grow. This is why I'm distancing myself from all raggedy ass niggas. All raggedy.
And that bitch ass Sanetta still hasn't said fuck Malachi York. He's gonna go in on so many people, but that serial rapist raped boys and girls, sodomized them, and gave them STD. He would not say F Malachi York. Now, Imhotep University TV wrote, what happened to Chris? Everybody hates Chris 2.0. Size pimping. Yesterday, he pimped his own audience. He did. It's my previous live stream. He received over $400 in cash apps. He told his audience that he wanted to share the debate. that he already got paid for because it was a pay-per-view event, and he considered that he didn't get enough money. He ended the live stream. He didn't even say bye, put the outro and bounce. He's not refunding this money that he received. And he's on some pimping tip. His bottom chick did not stay in line. She got out of line, so he's spanking his bottom chick, Chris Harris. He's letting him have it live on air for the whole world to see. So he's used to you. He has a habit of using and abusing. We heard Woof Woof Napashada say that she was abused for 3 years. 3 years. He's on some gorilla pimping.
The ass niggas, man. I don't want to hear it no more from the bum ass, fake ass Israelite niggas.
So they're no longer his homies now? But you ain't saying what happened though. You know what I'm saying? There's so many things going on behind the scenes, but Sai can't help himself. Now, not long ago, it was wearing the bandana for Hebrew Israelite organization. And he belongs to Jabari's organization. Well, at least at one point, because they may be slickers say, oh no, no longer.
I will only associate myself with real brothers who's real about the information.
Like the LGBT Hebrew Israelites, for example. Is he going to say the names of the people who are giving the real information?
Because all them niggas do is just bring you down. Fuck all that playing shit now with these niggas. They get mad like little girls and then want to bang on women because they can't deal with me. They know I'm bulletproof. Not literally, you know what I'm saying? The bullet go through my ass like everybody else. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
So Hammurabi, how you doing? It's their world, pressure building up. Well, on my end, 7 days left, but you have another 6 hours EST time, and it's 1 week left. So right now, for y'all in America, because I'm in the future, past midnight. Mine is 1 week to go. On y'all end, in the US, 8 days. 7 days on my end, 8 days on your end, but in a few hours, it'll be the same. The pressure's building up. The money is low. And the block is hot.
I'm talking about with the slander campaign that y'all be running and banging. Y'all know I'm bulletproof. Y'all know that shit just bounce off me and get up out of here. So the only way you say, well, this is the way I could get to Sarnetta. Let me bang on the women that he associate with. Let me bang on the people that he love. And y'all want to bang on me like that. Y'all straight up little girls to me. But guess what? We don't care about that nonsense. We don't even give a damn what you say no more. Because we are like ISUPK in this sense. We are not affiliated with no other YouTube stream. All niggas do is cutthroat. They feel that.
Okay, so Hammurabi is asking, who is he addressing? First, he started addressing Chris Harris, asking him, are you deliberately trying to F up my money? Then he moved to fake Hebrew Israelites, and he's basically addressing his whole crew, his whole team. He don't want to name them all because he ain't gonna be a good look. There's a trial coming up, you know what I'm saying? So he want to act like he has his people close to him. But some people will be like, man, we don't have time for you. You're hot right now. He's always been beefing with his close homies. You know what I'm saying? You heard Kunal say that one day he called him and told him, F your mother, F your wife. You know what I'm saying? That's the way he gets down. He wakes up in the morning in a bad mood. He calls his peeps and just insult them and their wife and their mothers.
They made it. They feel that they are right now. I don't need you. You ain't never do nothing for me. All that type of shit there. When damn near all of you niggas now on YouTube is doing debates. Where you get it from? Where you get it from? So the message goes out to Chris, Dame Calloway, and Top Cat. Chris, brother, please, man. fall back, brother.
Fall back.
Let us do our work, man.
Fall back, sucker.
And if you want to debate, I can set you up with Aboriginal power. We talked about that last night.
Now, somebody's trying to get on, but you will need to use a webcam. That's a requirement. So feel free to use a webcam. You can use a smartphone. Let's continue in the meantime.
You and Aboriginal power supposed to get it in. Let's stop playing games. Let's build and get it in for the people, man. We don't want to make it a way where we can't even talk to each other no more. Everything is hostile with each other. Even when we get in debates, it's about ripping a nigga head off.
Now, this is Bicha Sanetta, who's insulting people's mothers and sons and daughters. And now you want to act righteous and, oh, he has to be hostile.
It's never about the information. It's so hostile. When you look at them, type it in. Type in them white boys debates.
Yo, is that you, HC? Because you're an Aboriginal enthusiast as well. You see how the deal in your mouth, and that's why you can't use the webcam? You're looking real bad, man. Looking real bad. Last time you said you didn't even have your money up, you don't even have a smartphone. Don't blame me because you have dildo in your mouth and in your anus, man. It's your life choice that you are entitled to make. You have the right to. Besides, I just found out today on Frankie's panel that there's some LGBT Israelites, so you can come up with LGBT Aboriginals if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's continue. You know who HC is. You know there's only one cat that consistently tried to get on my panel and would never use a webcam. But before, I didn't have that requirement of the webcam. And he will come here and he will be there. And he made some live streams too about me. I didn't watch them. I scrolled through maybe one of them. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, HC, you know what I'm saying? Take the dildo out your mouth and then use the webcam and speak to us. You know what I'm saying? Then you can put the dildo back in your mouth. And if it's not the dildo, whatever else that is, you know, it's your world, man. You know? But your frustration of not coming out of the closet should not be directed to me. Direct that to your boyfriend or the one who's, you know, pounding you or whatever. Damn, man, you're going to do that every night?
See how they represent and see how they get it in. They don't do all that nigga mad.
David is in the place. How you doing, brother? And you know what? Listen, this is what I'm going to do because he left some messages in the private chat. I don't have time for that. I'm kicking him off and the beach going to come back. Just wait and see. The beach going to come back.
And this in crazy shit, trying to tear each other down. It's just a damn debate, man. After the debate, we should be able to go out, chop it up, eat dinner, sit down, and build. You know what I'm saying? After that, if we're in the same area, this is a goddamn sport.
Told you. Oh, what happened to the stream? There it is. The bitch is
This
back.
is a goddamn sport right here.
See?
This is why you think Smack is so successful. The URL who runs that league. Smack is successful. Shout out to Smack, man. That's where I'm supposed to have been at on this time. But I let raggedy ass niggas continue to tear me the hell down, man. Am I
Raggedy Chris. Now here, the beach is back again. There it is. The beach is back again. Let's kick the beach back. Let's kick the beach again. Oh, no, it's the same cat. Same cat. Now, he talks about Smack, that's URL, that's a battle rap league, you know what I'm saying? He's looking people, you know, doing it, not scamming their people. That's what they're doing. The Filthy Frankie just scammed his own audience yesterday, and the money is low. He's sad now.
in the wrong goddamn crowd? Am I with the wrong people?
Bitch back again.
Yeah, whatever happened to the brotherly love, the brotherly debates? Everything gotta be hostile. Everything gotta be mean-spirited. Like, I hate this nigga, I'm debating him. Like, nigga, you just debating information. Since when it becomes personal, where you debating personal?
David wrote, not your old and not innovative. So many content creators came up while you were up and they blew past you. Yeah. So I know there's a bitch. He is Polite's bitch. He is Malachi York's bitch. But let's continue.
No. Huh? Dame Calloway, you're not innocent, brother. You're not innocent, Dame Calloway.
He's getting everything off his chest now. I have a feeling it's gonna be more moderate with Dan Calloway. I have a feeling it's gonna be, kind of caressing him. You know what I'm saying?
I seen the video that you did. It got me, you, and Jabari on the cover. I'm not mad at it.
Of course you're mad
I'm
at
just looking at it like, damn, brother, you be lying. You say they.
it. Sanetta telling somebody you be lying. The pathological liar. Proven over and over again. Oh, I'm happy now. It's been maybe 2 minutes the bitch didn't come back. It's good, HC. Stay busy with the deal, though.
And it's not a they, it's Jabari. Jabari is going at you. Jabari was dealing with you, countering your information. But you always say, Dame, they going at me. Sarnetta and Jabari did this, and Sarnetta tried to set me up, and Jabari, brother, that's all false, Dame. You know that. I wish I could play the video, but I don't need to.
See, Sa has no stance. He's getting people to go against each other, but he doesn't have any stance. If you use an opinion, doesn't necessarily reflect. Man, we heard what he said about black people. He's pimping the people who decide who are willing to get pimped. Those male thoughts.
Because I know how our people are, man. Y'all wear y'all hearts on y'all sleeves, bro. And I'm not here to bang on nobody. I'm just here to say, brother, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Are we here to educate the masses of our people? Or are we here to just play on the YouTube, play on this shit? I tell you why I'm here. I'm here to get that money and get the money in doing what I love to do.
Let's hear it again for the record. Why is he here for?
I tell you why I'm here. I'm here to get that money and get the money in doing what I love to do.
Okay. Now, all the male thoughts beach hoes. Every time I criticize Sa because he says something foul against black people, and those male thoughts try to get in the comments and acting righteous, and there's some anonymous bitches like that H.O.K motherfucker who just came earlier. The Pimp told you what he's all about. For those who be like, oh, you don't know, what about the teaching? The teaching is there. There's plenty of videos about teaching. And besides, I have no obligation to teach a male thought. For them to learn, I'm giving male lecture classes. But you suckers want to be cool with the rapists and the child molesters. I'm just saying. Now, Cousin Hammurabi wrote, insert the I need that money scene from Set It Up. Now, if I put, movie stuff, you get some copyright issue, you know what I'm saying? Copyright match and all that, you know what I'm saying? But let's continue. The same male thoughts when saying nothing when people disrespect Africans or black people. Like Sanada right there, who said that black people ain't shit. The same male thought have no criticism. And it's great when you are no longer dealing with anonymous and unidentified individuals, man. Because if they have the least courage, they'll hit the link and get on the panel. That's what they will do. And I mean, not being anonymous. 2023. If you can't use a webcam, the fuck out the way.
What is that? Spread the information to the masses of our people. Now, people going to take that clip and say, oh, Sarnetta said he's just here to get the money.
Yes, bichas.
They're going to do that.
Yes, bichas.
So what?
So
Let
what?
them do it.
So what?
Sarnetta can only be honest. I'll be lying.
So here, you're honest, bichas, Sarnetta?
What I was saying was, for example, let me give you an example. If my sperm was to somehow accidentally go into my mouth, what do you mean Accidentally, son, that's when I have a wet dream. That's when I had a wet dream, and my hands is wet. But somehow I'm sleeping, and you know, I touch my mouth.
And right here, are you honest?
You're wrong. You don't know. Everybody on my circuit, they against the Israelites. We hate the Israelites. We can't stand their doctrine.
And here, are you honest?
There's nothing special about you because you following some spook ass God, some God who we know is narcissistic, who's demonic, who's a goddamn liar, who's bipolar. The God of the Bible is a bipolar motherfucker.
And here, are you honest?
I'm not afraid to say what the fuck I'm saying.
See?
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I'm going to place and follow the fucking law. Nigga. Yeah, I'm going to place and follow the fucking law.
Okay, brothers. Y'all heard that, right?
I heard.
The brother said that he's going to grade and follow the law.
And you supposed to, JJ? And you supposed to, Quana. But you niggas don't believe in that Bible. You know how silly your God is. See? You niggas know how dumb your God is. You niggas know now that this Bible is bullshit. That's.
And here, are you honest?
The minute they talk about your God, look at what you doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. So another said the God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch. You said that you talk so much about Kemet. I don't give a fuck about that because it's all man-made shit. You don't see me turned up and going crazy and putting your name. Oh, Judah said this. I don't give a fuck.
And here, are you honest?
So I'll say it again. Black people are the worst of the worst when it comes to their own kind.
And here, are you honest?
One thing I can tell you, brother, is black people, we ain't shit, man. Our people ain't shit. Black people ain't shit, bro. We can talk. And if I tell you, I'm not here trying to make no money. Everybody know Sarnetta's trying to make $1. Damn right. I'm trying to make some money off this YouTube shit. Not just sitting back playing with people, banging and arguing with people. I ain't no goddamn child where we talking and playing the dozens all the time with people. I can't help what niggas saying. Let them say it. While they saying that and doing that, I'm gonna be doing this. How much? I gotta pay this bill.
How impressive.
Oh, I gotta take care of this. Here, let me give that to the wife right there.
Yeah.
Let me take.
He showed a couple of dollar bills.
Oh,
See, before he did that, and he had some stocks, but now
I gotta take care of this. Here, let me give that to the wife right there.
he moved that real quick. You see what he said? 20, not 50, not 100. So maybe one of the notes was 20, the other one was 10. But even if it was 2 20s, basically he was flexing on the screen with like $40.
This. How much? I got to pay this bill.
And that's if there is two. That's if there are two C notes. I mean, dollar bill. You know what I'm saying? Dang. You ever seen the meme where there's a cat showing some notes, some dollar bills, and then the meme says, and on the other hand, he has like some gang sign or whatever. And the meme says $17. Now that's gangster. Somebody could make a meme with Frankie and put $20 or $40. Now that's balling. Because of Hammurabi wrote, the entire unconscious community lost their collective mind. They are male thoughts, sister.
Oh, I gotta take care of this. Here, let me give that to the wife right there. Let me take care of them over here. That's what I'm gonna be doing. While y'all niggas playing.
Yeah, he had a couple.
That's what I'm gonna be doing. The wife right there. Let me take care of them over here. That's what I'm gonna be doing. While y'all niggas playing on YouTube. I'm not here to play with you niggas, man.
Ninjas
That's why I leave them niggas in the mud, man.
in the mud.
The Black Jesus, the JJs, the Judah, fuck all them niggas now.
Wasn't BJM on his panel like just like a few days ago? Like 2-3 days ago?
That's where I'm at with it. Them niggas could go and suck that white man pecker.
Ooh!
That's where
Tars in the place to be. He wrote, what? Shaking my head. You know what? Hold on. You know, I have time. No rush. I could have sworn that BJM was on Frankie's panel like a day or two ago. Oh, let's do this in real time. Let's do this in real time. Let's do this in real time. Now here, that's Frankie's channel. You go to live. As a matter of fact, you don't even need to because you have past live streams. You know, 2 days ago here, the general has been demoted back to blah blah blah. 2 days ago, that's what he says. You can read it. Now you see the panel. That's BJM. That's Black Jesus Minister. 2 days ago, it was on the panel. Everything was all good 2 days ago. You see? Look at this. That's BJ
right there, and let me respond to what
respond. Hey, one more thing though, Black Jesus.
You heard? Black Jesus. All right. Now, what did he just say? Tonight. What did he just say?
The Black Jesus, the JJs, the Judah, fuck all them niggas now.
Oh my goodness, the house of consciousness. Tar wrote LOL, the bailing on him as polite trial gets closer. He ain't gonna say the bailing on me because of the trial. He wanna act like it's some other motive. You know what I'm saying? Andrea Burnett is the place to be. $45. My goodness. This dude is trying to act like he balling like that.
That's where I'm at with it. Them niggas could go and suck that white man pecker.
You heard Black Jesus Minister? You can't go and suck that white man pecker. I never heard pecker before.
That's where I'm at with it. I don't give a damn what them niggas come up with or what they say. None of them niggas are righteous.
You're not righteous.
None of them.
You're not righteous. He said none of them.
Not one.
Not one.
Look at their conduct. Look at their character. Everything they do goes against what that goddamn Bible say not to do.
Oh, man.
Huh? So who give a damn what they say? Who they leading?
Well, two days ago, you gave a damn what he was saying, you dumb sonetta.
Chris Harris, what's going on, brother? Hit the panel if you want to.
Calling
The
you
link
up.
is in the chat.
The link is there.
Everybody, the link is in the chat. It's
You know. Let's continue.
pinned. You fuck with my enemies, I don't fuck with you. I'm gonna keep it moving.
Oh, now we learn more. So Chris is messing with Sar's enemy. Which one of Sanetta's enemy did Chris Snake mess with? Not only he's messing with Frankie's money, but he's also, messing with his enemy. That's got so funny, man. Play.
You fucking with those niggas who I don't fuck with, you compromise. I don't know what the hell you're talking about behind the scene.
You compromise. Now, you heard that? He doesn't know what he's talking about behind the scene. He knows the Chris Snakes. Chris Harris is a snake. He knows that. He knows. Because I let it be known publicly. When Chris Snake was butt kissing Sa, even though Sa disrespected my 3-year-old daughter, that Chris Snake a month prior had called me ready to go in on Sa. Guess why? Somebody already say why. He was challenged. He was offered money to prove that he got paid. He didn't do that. Tal wrote, but Frank goes back and lets his enemies back over and over. Yes, but we know that they be paying to get on the panel. Tori said that Judas Nasi said that the Zayak is paying $300 every month. GFX said that people pay to do presentation on Frankie's panel. He said that he even paid. I think he said he paid twice. GFX said that. Fiante Frankie revealed that Garfield used to pay him. I think it was like $300 every 2 weeks, which is like $600 a month. You know what I'm saying? So if they are paying, yeah, we'll have them back. Anki called him a pedophile publicly. Anki sent him some money, and he was back on the panel. Frank breaks his own words. He has no word. His word is not bond.
I can't fuck with you. I got to keep it moving.
He can't fuck with you, Chris. Chris is crying right now. Crying. You see the movie Fences? You're a woman. You're a womanless man now. That's what she says to Troy. Now Chris is like, I'm a pimp man. He's a pimp man. He's a pimpless man now. Gonna have to look for another pimp. Can't do it on his own. We know that.
Niggas.
So when he's like, he doesn't know what he says behind the scene because they be talking about different people, blasting them, being fake, you know what I'm saying? And he knows that Chris Next used to. It's okay, let's continue.
No, I don't fuck with Garfield. I say the name. I ain't got no shame in that. I don't fuck with Garfield.
Now, Garfield been cool with South for years. And maybe Garfield, Mr. Zip It Down, had some hope in his mind. Maybe he had some hope, But size mad. Garfield will have to shoot some money. He will have to shoot some money. But some of them don't want to shoot money.
He's a fucking snake.
Garfield, you're a effing snake. You're going to have smoke for side now, punk Garfield. How many videos he made? I want all the smoke. Putting people's names, organization's name. I want all the smoke. You don't want the smoke now? Why, Garfield? You're searching for punk? That's...
He's a snake nigga. I don't fuck with them niggas no more. Stab in the back type of niggas.
Stab in the back.
You fuck with him, I can't fuck with you.
Oh, there it is. Now we know. So Chris Snakes is messing with Garfield. My goodness. Now, where are the male thoughts? I don't see them hitting his panels. What about the teaching? Male thoughts. The H.O.K is going down. There's a countdown already. A week.
Because you compromise. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas saying behind closed doors. So yeah, y'all can go ahead. Whoever want to be there, you go be there. I don't care.
I mean, you have to admit it's funny, sister. All those punks used to bang on, they used to try to bang on us, right? All of that because we are against rapists and child molesters and scammers. And now they are banging on each other. I mean, it's like a nice meal. It's like a nice meal. Don't they say why? Maybe you have the saying in English, revenge is best, is a dish that's best served cold or whatever that is. I mean, that's amusing to me. Back not long ago, they were like, we are the world all together and all that. You know what I'm saying? All bros and sis. But in reality, that's what it is, man. And there's way more. With that trial, we're going to find out more. No matter the outcome, those cats, they always do that.
I'm here to do my work. I'm here to do what I do. That nigga been cutting my throat for years. I just got tired of it.
You see that punk sir? He's saying that the dude's been cutting his throat for years. If he was cutting your throat for years, punk sir, why were you cool with the punk dude? Because he used to give you money. But that part you don't want to put an emphasis on it, sucker. What sense does it make for him to say he's been cutting his throat for years? Because he used to give him money. And he revealed to the world that 6 years ago, he knew that God Fury was coming. And he only talked about it this year.
Tired of it.
I'm tired of it. I've had about enough. Look at him. He wants to say more. He wants to.
All niggas want.
But he knows there's a trial coming up, and he knows he talks too much. So he's... There's so much he wants to say right now.
Want to do is come up and use me and try to make money off me and shit. When they feel they got it, then they show their ass. A lot of niggas been doing that for years, man.
For years.
Sticking around me just so they can put money in their pocket.
For years. Watch him. My goodness. But no smoke for the rapists, though.
Y'all think I'm slow. Y'all think I don't see you. I see you, niggas. I see you. I just don't say nothing until the time is right. Huh? Niggas don't give a damn about me. You think I think you niggas love me? Hell no. You niggas are here.
You don't love me. Hell no.
To get one thing, and that is clout. And how can I get my hands on some of them dollars that Sarnetta be trying to get? Because I'm broke, goddammit. Y'all niggas running around talking about Sarnetta broke. All right, look, let me tell you. I'm broke. I need help with my people. I'll say it to you, nigga. Sarnetta broke. Help me out. I'm on this YouTube trying to get the bag, and these niggas over here playing games with our shit. Dame Calloway versus Jabari.
You ever seen the movie Lottery Ticket, produced by Ice-Cube, featuring what's his name again? The young rapper. I mean, he's not young anymore, but dang, what's his name? He removed the Lil from his name. Bow Wow. He was first Little Bow Wow, and then he removed the Lil. It's a nice movie featuring Naturally Norton. I'm not sure if it's Norton, but the natural lady who played in the Biggie Notorious B.I.G. biopic. And there's a scene where his homie speaking with Bow Wow, you know, I mean, whatever the name he has in the movie, and they're on the rooftop. And he goes, "I'm broke, Ninja. I'm broke." Sarnetta, my goodness. We have that. Yeah, Bow Wow. We have that full record. You know what I'm saying? Not long ago, he was acting like he's balling, but now he couldn't hold it anymore. You see, look at his face right now. Yeah, he's broke. Hey, not my fault. Andrea wrote, yes, it's a nice movie. See, when you have an addiction, you're blowing money fast. And for years, people said that he has an addiction. And before, he had more homies, more people that he was cool with. Back in the days, he wasn't calling people and saying, you know, F your mother, F your wife. Even the dude with the devil's horn made a video complaining because Frankie called him and told him he's going to go in on him and his family members, including his children. But some people, male or woman, they get pimped for years, but then at one point, eventually, some of them, they're like, man, I'm tired, man. Damn, I ain't getting nothing out of it but mistreatment. And then they decide to just either look for another pimp that's more kind, or they decide to, you know, prostitute themselves without a pimp. And I was like, damn, there's another movie, How High, featuring Method Man and Redman. Now he's like, where my bitches? Mike Epps is in the movie, where my bitches? Oh my goodness.
Shit, I'm looking at 6 goddamn figures. Y'all niggas hating like a motherfucker. Hating hard. Don't
6 figures for a debate between Jabari and Dan Calloway?
Dame Calloway versus Jabari? Shit, I'm looking at 6 goddamn figures. Y'all niggas hating like a motherfucker.
6 figures. Okay, well, wishful thinking. Oh, Love Me was in the place to be. How you doing? 6 figures. Oh, one thing I didn't know is that his Mercedes, his Benz got repoed. I didn't know that. So he's reminiscing on a good time when he was butt kissing Polite. Even after Polite robbed him, he said live on air publicly that Polite robbed him. He was still cool with Polite because Polite, you know, threw him a little bit of change. You know what I'm saying? Because he knows what it is to be a bitch, because he's been Polite's bitch. He's been Malachi York's bitch. You know what I'm saying? So he knows that he used to get in line. And he's not happy because his former bitches are no longer getting in line. You know, some of them still his bitches. They're not getting in line. When my bitch can't rock with the ops, it must be crazy. So
Hating hard. Don't want to see Sarnetta get that bag. But see, Sarnetta's not the only one that's going to get the bag. Everybody going to eat that's around me. And when I say everybody, I'm talking about from the goddamn vendors to the moderators to
okay, so he doesn't want to do it online. Okay.
Dame Calloway, Top Cat, everybody will eat. It's not just Sarnetta. You see? And it's always have been like that. I have never been selfish where I'm the only one that's eating in the crew. Never.
Well, we have Exhibit C.
And Shaka, did you get your money, your $1,000 from
I
that?
didn't get nothing yet. I was supposed to get it before the debate. That's what happened with me and Jabari, why we didn't have a debate. I was told one thing and something else happened.
Now, Chris Next knows why he called me, ready to go in on some. And he was already said publicly by somebody else what happened. And he has not denied, he has not proven that he got paid. He was challenged enough with money to prove that he got paid. So you can imagine how many other people didn't get paid after messing with Frankie. David wrote, he turning on them, he's implicating them, he's implicating them in his scheme. Well, we're seeing what they just did. What, a couple of weeks ago? With a girl that died? I mean, dang, he ain't stopping. I'm sorry, yesterday? I'm going to share it for those who don't know, man. But yesterday, he got $400. He asked people to donate so he can play the debate. He got $400. He ended the stream because he felt like he wasn't enough. He scammed his own audience. His own audience, man. And I've seen in the comments, somebody's like, yeah, you know, what about yesterday, huh? My goodness. There it is, for the record. He scammed his own audience just yesterday. Let's continue.
I myself have been scammed by niggas who I thought was my brothers.
Polite.
And when I say scam, I'm talking about like damn near 50,000.
See when Frankie talks? See when Frankie talks? Because when he talked about Polite, he said that he told Polite, okay, just give me 10,000. And he said it was way more. Now we have an idea. 50,000. Who else could it be? Now.
I know you ain't talking about that girl, huh? The one that ran away from home, who snuck out the room and left her mother because her mother left you. You want me to tell the people why she left you, bitch? I'll tell them when you cut back. I'll tell them when you come back at me. I ain't gonna give up everything. Told you it'd be better to leave me the fuck alone. You're fucking with the wrong one, and you know I'm crazy enough to go the fuck in. I'm not scared of getting beat the fuck down. I'ma still go in, nigga. You better kill me, bitch. You better fucking kill me. Fuck is wrong with you? Ain't nobody scared of you, nigga. Ain't nobody in this world is more grimier, low life, scumbag as you. You done robbed from little babies, motherfucker. You done robbed from women and children, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Trying to come back at me, knowing that I got all this shit on you.
Now, then he talked about women and children because he got scammed. But when he was not scammed by Polite, he didn't mind Polite scamming people. David wrote, lies. He never seen 50K at once in his life. No, he's saying he got scammed of 50,000. That's what he's saying. He even went on, maybe some of you didn't see it, but he went on and he explained when he told Polite, you know what I'm saying, hey, you know, I want to see the books. Polite was like, oh, it's at home. Then he said, okay, I'm going home with you. Then he said, oh, me and Amunet, we're going to eat, you know, going to dinner. He always had an excuse. Senator said it. You know how Senator is when he talks. A lot of these confessions, revelations, and tea spilling, he deleted from his platform, but you know many people got it. So it's floating, it's all around, you know.
Yes, Bob Polite.
You see, I didn't even know he was going to say. So let's run that back for the record.
I myself have been scammed by niggas who I thought was my brothers. And when I say scam, I'm talking about like damn near 50,000. Yes, Bob Polite. I'll say the goddamn name. Scammed by fucking Polite. Yeah.
And that bitch I still won't say fuck Polite. That's how much of a bitch he is. He's going to disrespect people's mothers, people's sons, people's daughters. But Polite scammed him of damn near $50,000. He still won't say fuck Polite because Polite has so much dirt on him. He's a bitch ass, sucker ass punk, son. Oh my goodness. Tao wrote, Frank then made 2 mil of Kemet debate and Polite ran off. 2 mil adopted. You know, I remember that some people gave some figures, some very high figures. I'm just saying I doubt it. I don't know. I doubt it. You know, but who knows? We'll have to know how much people that venue, the National Black Theater, can hold, and how much the tickets were. You see, but that will give us an indication only because, of course, there are vendors who will pay so they can sell their product. You see, so let's continue.
Yeah. Cut it up. Cut. Oh shit! Look what Sarnetta said. Cut it. Twist the words if you want to.
No, I don't need to twist
and
shit.
The only way.
And I never twisted any of Bicha Sane's word. But he knows what's coming, a punk sucker, and he can't help himself. Some people just can't help. He can't help himself. And now he's playing the victim now. Now he's playing the victim. So maybe he's preparing for the trial. You want to act like, oh, you know, I'm a victim Polite too. I got scammed. Tao wrote, they ran the online count. Oh, I forgot. There was a stream as well. So there's how many people purchased the tickets to be there at the venue and the people who bought the ticket for the live streaming. Most of the money came from the online tickets, which will make sense indeed because that venue can, well, you know what? National Black Theater. So let's see if they say how many people they can accommodate. Our new building? Okay, so apparently they're doing some work to have they're either refurbishing the place. Okay, so nobody can rent it now, I presume. Okay, all right. Well, here's what it is. Okay, let's continue.
Reason why I tried to keep it, you know, they say keep your enemies close. I'm a goddamn chess player, nigga. Keep your enemies close.
Damasis, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. He's thinking. He's hurt. He's thinking about all the dough, the time he was finished. But damn, you finished Boom Boom Smash Walk. Well, too, he said it, Mr. 15%. Because the event was organized by Sa and Polite. Boom Boom Smash Walk was trying to make it sound good. Like, yeah, Sa gave me a little change, but it wasn't Polite's money. It's not supposed to be Polite's money. He's responsible. He co-organized the event. But anyway, let's continue.
See what you can get back. And that's why whenever I went out somewhere, to California, he out in California, I took a trip to California not to see him, but I'm out there. And as I'm out there, of course I'm gonna hit his ass up, hit his line up.
Keep talking, Frankie. Go ahead, keep talking.
Why do you think he just gave me, not gave it to me, but he made sure I had the Cadillac truck.
He talking now.
And he threw me like 3 stacks. You think?
How much is a stack? The stack is 10,000, isn't it? Let me wait for the answer. Oh no, it's just 1,000. I thought it was 30,000, so it's just 3,000. He robbed him of 50, damn near 50,000, 50, and he gave him like 3,000. There you go. Go get your drink.
Think he did that because he loved me? Hell no. He did that shit because he knew he owed me.
See, earlier he quoted from The Godfather, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. And now he's quoting Fences, you know. You know, my boss don't give me the money because he loves me. He give me the money because he owes me. Now you go around and you don't worry about people loving you. Make sure they do right by you. You know. Frank is reciting. David, what a stack is 1,000, but he gave you his wardrobe to. We seen that shirt. You want some clothes, Frankie? You know, you've seen the movie Belly, produced by Hype Williams, featuring Nas, DMX, and so many other people, Tyrene Turner, Method Man. You know Method Man? When he goes and holler at Big Head Rico, you know what I'm saying? He's getting rejected at first, and he's like, all right, can the ninja get some drink? Can the ninja get a drink? Can the ninja get some bitches? For like to say, you want to see some bitches? Sa got finished, you know. He went partying with Sa. You know, Sa was like, dang, I'm in the game now. I'm in the big league now. You want a car? What car did he say it was? I forgot. But anyway, let's continue, man.
That's why he did that. He did that shit because he knew he owed me. Let me give this nigga 3,000. Let me go ahead and give him that Escalade Cadillac.
So it's possible that Frankie had some indication that Polite is singing. You see how long Frankie held Polite down? And now Frankie's like, hey, he owed me, he's got me. Dang. It wasn't that talk before that. Before it was like, I want to interview Polite. And when I do that, don't you use, I want to have the exclusive. Don't you use the stuff? Because all of them want to use it. You know what I'm saying? None of you will use it. It'll be exclusive. I may make it pay-per-view. That's it. That was his mindset. Why didn't he say, oh, no, Polite's got me. You know, I ain't trying to interview him. Something changed. Peep game. Something changed. You must have had some indication that Polite is singing now. And Polite is hitting them high notes, not because he's receiving the cash apps. Yesterday, when he scammed the people, he was talking about, the high notes. Now I'm trying to present himself as a victim of Polite, not so much of as an accomplice of Polite. Where's Butler Reggie?
And let him rock that whole shit since the time he's here, for a whole week. He rocks that. Yeah. Yep. Nepal was there with me. She know.
Nepal said the book is coming. And I was like, Nepal was there with me. She knows. Keep talking, Frankie. Go ahead.
She know. Had to escalate all this time.
Escalate. You want to escalate, sir? Cadillac, brother? You can be like me.
And so, why go crazy on him when you would never see him and he gets away? And
he bounced. We have Tar in the place. Is that really you, Tar?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Yeah, true peace. Sound like a whole bunch of dry snitching now before the trial get here. That's what I'm getting. He's snitching.
Yeah.
Because the pop.
the pop
was there too. Look at it. Look at this. People don't see the pattern, man. He's telling. Now he wants to tell everything. When we were saying he was scamming, everybody was turning on him and lying. But now all of a sudden he wants to tell the truth. Now he wants to tell. Come on, man. Damn, boy. This, like you said, Polite must be really getting ready to do a serious vocal when he get up in there. He must be preparing to do his solo debut. That's what this sounds like. He in there, me, do, re, mi. His new track off his new album. Snitch with it.
Yeah, it's going solo now.
Yeah.
There's a movie Gotti, right? It's on YouTube. And when Sammy the Bull goes to them, they tell him, okay, when that happens, we have to inform Gotti's lawyer. So probably, they have that legal obligation to let Frankie know, okay, well, Frankie, prepare yourself because, but those things he ain't going to say. But maybe it's not necessarily that kind of info. Maybe it's just Polite who's not answering his call. Polite say, hey, you know what? Hey, we had a good run, and now, I wish you the best.
Well, every man for himself.
Oh my goodness, this is so funny. And Chris MVP Harris was butt kissing Sada crazy, and Sada's like, hey, you better recognize. Oh my goodness. But feel free to add on. I'm just playing this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you want to add on, feel free, brother. All right.
All right, go ahead.
And anybody else want to join the panel, then feel free. But this is so funny, man. Oh my goodness.
So I did it again. I knew that nigga was in Miami.
Oh, what?
He hit me up.
Now he knew he was in Miami.
Now he knew.
Yeah, now he hit him up. You know what I'm saying? It's no longer, oh, I just happened to stumble across it.
Right.
Look
at this. Look at this mess. Wow. Look like now he's acknowledging it. Boy, this dude here is the worst. Dang. I knew he was in Miami before. He didn't know he was in Miami.
Yeah.
And then the pa come out and say, yeah, we met the little girl, and she was just such a little girl.
Girl.
Yeah, now they want, let's see if Zion Flex say anything since he the only one that's holding back. Because he knew all of this.
And I haven't seen Sa talk about it, but Anki came on my panel and he played, started saying, yeah, it was at the club and all that, you know what I'm saying? But apparently, I'm not 100% sure, but apparently he may have said that he didn't even know that Polite was in Miami. No, but let's continue. Let's see. Yeah, Zion Lex is gonna be funny, man. It's gonna be funny. You know what I'm saying? Whatever happens, because Zion Lex was bragging about having the recording, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think they're gonna be convinced if he says he doesn't have it anymore.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And Linda, the mother of the victim, should feel betrayed by Zion going back over there to Sarchana
Oh,
after all of that. She should feel very, very betrayed because that was real grimy and slimy. And I don't know what made him think that he can play both sides of the fence like that.
Have you seen Zion Lex talking about he's in communication with the mother and the mother's not happy about what people be saying, like she's
Yeah.
and then he goes on Frankie's panel. And
Go
Frankie
right
has all
back.
these people doing the echo chamber, and that sometime dude talking about the girl was sent. She she had no business being in a hotel, but those, and if she in there, she open game because those girls they 13, looking 22. I mean,
I heard the old dude say that.
I don't even know why I'm in here quoting it. Well, I can just play. You have to hear, and this is a dude that Nepal has given love to publicly, and Sanetta and Pum Pum Smash Rockwell also is a regular caller on that panel. So hold on, B. Bennett, Schwartz, there it is, and I'm gonna share the link. Putting the link in the chat. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. After that, I'm gonna share another link.
And if she in there, she open game cause these women these days 13 look 22. Somebody set that girl up in there, man. And y'all remember I said that. I don't care what
this guy's a doctor, y'all follow.
How can you be 13 years old and be a woman?
In the hotel with them. That's the bottom line. And if she in there, she open game cause these women these days 13 look 22. Somebody set that girl up in there, man. And y'all remember I said that. I don't care what
this guy's a doctor, y'all follow.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody sent that girl. That's basically saying that Polite was set up. That's basically painting Polite as a victim.
And saying that a woman is 13 years old looking 22. What the hell is going on here?
That's crazy.
Women these days are 13 looking 22. So he think a woman is a woman at 13. That's what he just said.
Well, he's basically saying they're fair game if they are in a hotel. Here, before I forget, V. Bennett will be broadcasting Polite's trial. It's going to be Wednesday, September 6th. See? So the live stream is prepared. See what I'm saying? But let's continue with Frankie talking. It's so funny, man. I think tomorrow he may remove it because right now he may be doped up and not realizing, you know what I'm saying? But here.
And me and my wife were celebrating our anniversary. And so
see, this is the first. This is what I told you when I first came on your show that Cynthia was down there too, and so was on the pause. They was down. See, he putting everybody in the game. Everybody going to jail.
Now they know who they're gonna interview now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not the past Cynthia as well. He's putting her in the mix.
Yes, he is.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
I'm a chess player. That nigga can't see me without giving me something and passing over some money. So I go to Miami. Soon as I get off the plane, yo, Polite, I'm in Miami.
Soon as he get off the plane.
Bitch better have my money.
Like Rihanna.
Damn.
Oh my goodness. Keep talking.
That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
Mhm.
Damn.
What you got?
Mm.
I need some money.
Mm.
He's talking about another man. I need some money. So Polite is his daddy.
Damn.
Did not tell you, brothers and sisters, that Sanada is Polite's bitch.
Damn.
He gets Miami. He says, I need some money. My goodness. He's trying to act like he was pimping Polite, but Polite gave him some change. A little
That's
bit.
it.
Like Nino Brown. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Polite should be pissed off listening to this clown play this game and make it look like he ain't really cool. Because if you talking to Polite every other week and you know what was going on, because he said he knew what was going on before we did, then Polite should feel like you playing him. Because if he telling you things that nobody else knows, and now you on here telling people that I'm a chess player, when he says that, that means he's playing a game and he don't care about the pieces he's using to get what he wants. Polite should be pissed because this ain't the first time. So I've been saying this, calling him all kinds of names. If he guilty, you know what I'm saying? I would have, if it was my daughter, I would have shot the MF in the head. He already saying I'm not defending this MF, but he done threw Polite under the bus mad times. He should be really upset at this. He should want to tell harder now.
Oh my goodness, these guys are so funny, man.
Mm-hmm.
They're acting like their crew is tight, but it's just
Nope.
a mess hall. A mess hall.
Damn.
Go ahead, Frankie. Continue.
He came through and gave me, I think it was 2,500, and he was supposed to give me some more before I left.
My goodness. So, Mr. Gary, you said that he gave you 2,500, and then he gave you a little bit before you left. Okay. What was it for?
But I ended up leaving before I seen him. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't no.
So he seen Polite, and Polite gave him money. What services was rendered? We're gonna find out.
Where we go there and hang the fuck out and we hanging out? Nah, hell no. I got that 25 and
Here, you hung out because you're on tape saying that he took you to the club and people were dancing to Polite song, and you wish you would have arrived soon enough in order to get that on tape. You already told him yourself, homie.
me and Sim went off and broke out. Ended up going shopping in Miami.
Ended up shopping in Miami. So he needs to go to Miami to get some money. Like, we don't have bank transfer. We don't have PayPal, Cash App. You have to travel over there.
Going around, going to the beach, doing what we do, eating out. That's what I did.
With who?
Wasn't together. And the crazy thing is, when we got back home from Miami,
what's up?
That's when we found out about all this other stuff.
You're lying. You came back from Miami in a rush, in a hurry, and you didn't tell the people that the DNA warrant was served. He already showed the pictures from his Facebook page, and we see the date. But we're going to get more clarity, you know what I'm saying, in 1 week's time.
All this other stuff about the case, about him with the girl and all. That's when we found out, when we got back home.
We don't believe you.
Not when we was there, because they kept it on the hush-hush.
Yeah, right.
And come to find out that...
And who's they? It's not him. It's not Polite. It's they. Who's they?
People were saying shit like, yo, this went down when Sarnetta was dead. And all this go crazy. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? We don't know nothing about that.
Who's we? You and your two so-called wives? As a matter of fact, who's his third wife?
Man, they was down there because that's when I think the news said he got arrested when they hit with the DNA warrant.
The DNA warrant was served indeed.
That's right. It was on the news. It was what when he got arrested in February. That was on the hush. Nobody knew about that. But once they got the DNA warrant, that's because I think I used that in one of my videos. They tell you the date it was in June, and Saul was down there the week of when they served it. So it's
Mhm.
like, yo, stop lying. You was down there. You might not been there in February, but you was down there in June.
When the DNA warrant was served.
That's
Now,
right.
I'm not sure if he was arrested in February. I think it was for sure that a complaint was filed. And when it comes to the DNA warrant, if I'm not mistaken, he turned himself in. You see, and when he turned himself in, then I guess that's when he was like charged or arrested. But you know, we're gonna get more clarity. You know,
Yeah, he go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
No, I'm saying he was, and he got out, and that was what everybody was tripping about. What was? Hold on, wait, you right. Wait a minute, because he got arrested and he got out, and it was like, how did he get out with those charges? I think you might be right, but go ahead.
Yeah, we definitely find out. I mean, those are really details at this point because he's going to trial. You know, I mean, he's on trial. He's on trial. You know what I'm saying?
So this is what I'm saying, man. I'm too old. We too old. Me to be playing games on YouTube. It's time.
They're quoting movies again. What is it called again? Lethal Weapon. I'm too old for this shit.
Time to either you move on up or you stay down in the goddamn gutter with them dumb niggas. And I don't want to stay down there in the gutter with them dumb niggas. I don't want them niggas touching my platform. None of them. Because that shit is played out now. Everybody know I already exposed that shit with them fake niggas. So Chris Harris, let's be careful about the case. What are you talking about? Be plain and clear it up. What are you talking about?
See how worried he is? Just because he read a comment or somebody telling him, be careful about the case. See, he knows way more than he's saying. He was even talking about Khalid's death. He was talking about Khalid's death, acting like he knows so much that he can't say now, but he recorded some stuff, so when he's gone, then, people can know the deal.
I'm so fed up with the nonsense. I called Polite about 2 weeks ago. Called him about 2 weeks ago. And I told Polite, I said, yo, listen, bro. I don't want no goddamn interview. I'm good. I don't even want an interview.
What? Oh, no. He wants to turn it down. And you still calling this criminal?
Oh my goodness.
He's still talking to him. Wow. He really trying to put himself in position to be like, I don't know, no, buddy. You was there the whole time. And guess what? If they taking this to trial, it ain't nothing for them people to pull his phone records doing every little incident that they think is important to the trial. So guess what? If he had any conversation with Polite during February and all the way down, that's already he's done. He gonna get pulled in this trial if it go the way we think. He's not gonna walk away. He's gonna go there because he promoted this dude, and it's too many records of this guy that stole too much money, and he was right there with him. Nah, I don't want to do the interview. What is it?
Now he don't want to do the interview. And it's funny, he claims that was like 2 weeks ago. Why didn't he say 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, because he's a secret keeper. That's why. That's what he does. He's deceptive. That's why he does these things. But now he see it's coming. Now he's trying to tell. Nobody cares about your honesty because you're doing it as a ploy. Like he said, everything he do, it has a reason behind it, except for being righteous. He ain't righteous either. But go ahead.
I think I may be wrong, but I think Polite let him know he wasn't going to do no interview. So now he's telling people, out of Polite, I don't want to do the interview. You know what I'm saying? Because we know he said on the 7th, after the 7th, then, you would have the interview. 7 is long past, long gone. You know what I'm saying? I mean, even Garfield Reed, though the evidence didn't change, that's why I had issue with Sa, because Sa wanted to do an interview. Now, so
Right.
I guess soon Sa's gonna say he don't want to do the Nature Boy interview no more as well.
He gonna have to interview himself if they talk about locking his ass up.
Yeah, he already has an interview schedule, so like my goodness.
I don't even want to interview you. On this time, I'm drawing the line. Go do what you do. I'm going about my business. I don't even want to interview you.
This dude held down Polite for the 2 years that Polite spent without saying he's innocent, without saying he's not guilty. The only thing he said is, I ain't no weirdo. And now, but he ain't gonna say everything. But most likely, he may have been summoned, he may have been interrogated, he may have been told, you may come to trial, you may be called as a witness, you may not. Maybe told there's some RICO, there may be some RICO, there may be some wire fraud, there may be some charges, you may be considered an accomplice. Because of Hammurabi wrote, oh snaps, Polite must have told on him. Hey, I'm telling you, Pimp game. And the minute one of them starts telling, they're all gonna be telling. And it's gonna be down to who has the most valuable information. Who can help us recover the most money with this tax evasion and wire fraud and possible sex ring, possible prostitution ring. Who knows what else it could be? There could be some narcotic situation in the mix. Man, there could be some drug trafficking in the mix. Who knows?
And he was like, oh, word? Okay, no problem. Yeah, I don't even want to fucking interview him because there's too much bitch ass nigga shit with that. You know what I'm saying? It's not my loss. It's you niggas' losses. Trust me, it's you.
Now I try to flip it like it's our loss because he's not interviewing Polite. Man, please. He got blasted for wanting to interview Polite. But he will see big dollar signs. He thought about doing a pay-per-view event. He thought he would have the exclusive. Because I already played when he had Polite on his panel or when they talked about the situation. I'm not even sure if Polite was there. He was bragging to Unc, thinking that he ended the live stream. And he said, you see, there was 4,000 people. And Unc was like, yo, he's still live. He said, no, I ended the stream. Unc says, like, no, he says he's still live. When I say Unc, I'm talking about Punk Bobby Banger. Now, we've seen Punk Bobby Banger putting out a list. He's prepared. He is prepared.
Hold on. So you, Sonetta Polite, was not all on 125th Street, you know, giving...
Don't forget the red pill. Yeah, don't forget red pill, blue pill. I got a list for you because I don't want you to leave them out. Don't leave nobody out. Hold on. Let's make sure we get this straight since this is where we at. Don't leave out red pill, blue pill, stinky inky, feel good Valentine, Delwood Blair, the young shooter, aka Young Pharaoh. Don't leave out none of them. Make sure they there. And understand when you say all them names, always put me on this side.
Now, that was months ago, if not over a year ago. Now he said, make sure you put me on this side. Now you heard Sa say, talking about a line. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to let the feds know I'm not on their side. You know what I'm saying? I'm on your guy's side. But anyway, hold on. Because Hammurabi wrote, everyone will know who's pulling the strings in Harlem real soon. And some people may be found to be informants.
You niggas lost. Because y'all could have made money off the goddamn interview. You know I feed you niggas.
He's talking about his crew. He's telling his crew, you guys could have made money off the interview. He's regretting not going ahead with the interview for whatever reason.
You know I be feeding your family.
50 Frankie is telling his associates that he be feeding their families.
Every interview I do, my enemies is up in the building. Y'all all watch everything I do. Check. So y'all could have been making the money. Y'all take it, strips it, clip the video. Oh, look what Polite said right here. And y'all can twist it, whatever. Y'all the ones that make that. Y'all the ones that do that. The message, Captain Tesorio. Shout out to my captain, man. Yo, salute to you, Cap, for that.
For that what?
Great.
Now, for those who don't know, Captain Tazaya, he sends money to a convicted child molester. Sai said it. Tazaya didn't deny it. He confirmed it.
Polite, if let's say Polite is innocent, he could be a partial victim. You know, maybe he broke up with the girl. Who knows, you know, what happened in that instance. But the only true victim is that girl. So I think that's what we need.
And I think that's being a hypocrite because you have a member of ISUPK who was locked up for child molestation, for rape or whatever it is, and y'all still support him. Here it is, Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all wouldn't support him. See the double standard?
What
you have
double
a member
standard?
in ISUPK, which y'all support him financially. You put money on his books. But Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all
This how I know you taking a strong. This how I know you take a strong position of Polite's innocence, regardless of waiting till the verdict come, because you keep bringing up the same exact thing, even though I've explained the position dozens of times. How many times do I have to explain the same exact position? So in that instance, the brother took a lot of.
Even if you explain it, it still remains the same, though, Captain.
No,
you still support
what remains the same?
Guilty.
But what remains the same, though?
That he was found guilty.
Definitely was found guilty. But he also
Polite was not found guilty.
I'm not saying don't support him, though.
Right.
Brother, you said if the brother come on my channel, you done.
Wait.
And you know you got me, man. You got me. I said, all right, brother.
That's right.
Right,
but what?
He was like, all right, brother. Now, we lost Star. We're going to continue. Now, Curse of Hammurabi wrote, when the truth comes out, the only place they found safe from the wrath of the people will be behind bars. Maybe more than one person will be on the run.
Cookouts you did on Saturday, brother. Sunday. I had a great time. Captain got his little soldiers out there, man. Little young brothers, chess players, holding it down. Nice. Them little.
Okay, it's gonna be butt kissing to Zayak as usual, so we can fast forward a little bit.
Y'all gotta see, because I'm like, wow, he doing the Indian opening. I forgot the brother last. We broke even. He beat me and then he came back. That brother's nice, and that's why I could tell. I could see why his son is nice, because his father is fire. His father is nice. Doing that'd be real good, Captain. And we be together on that, where we bring the young kids to come to your school and do that. Me and the brother. I forgot the brother. Harya Hala. Yep. So the message once again is H.O.K. is not affiliated with no other YouTube group out there, because you tried to dirty my name, which is already being dirtied by the haters.
Young kids, hey, I fast forwarded because, when he butt kissing, he really butt kissing, for real.
And you make it worse. And then you mess with my enemies. I can't have you.
So Chris next dirtied Frankie's name,
which is already because you tried to dirty my name, which is already being dirtied by the haters, and you make it worse. And then you
dirty by yourself, punk ass bitch made son.
You mess with my enemies. I can't have you messing with me and then at the same time talking with my enemies. Nope.
You know what's funny? Listen to this. We have paranoid, sir.
Or you could say AD. Today, historians use the term CE.
Okay.
What do you mean when you say
so you do know the scriptures had already been written.
brother.
Hey, hold on for 1 minute. Hold on for 1 minute. Apostle. Was you talking about me the other day on Frenchie channel, talking crazy about me?
Frenchie? Who's Frenchie?
The nigga from France.
Who is that?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
No, yeah. I don't know nobody from France channel.
In there saying you was talking crazy.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just let it go. Never mind. You didn't do it. All right, go ahead, Jabari.
So what I'm trying to explain to you.
And this is jealous, sir.
Hold on for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yo, peace, Jay. I'm sorry, brother, but I can't fuck with you. You fuck with that clown. You be over there with that clown. So, you can't serve two masters, bro. Peace.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Now Chris getting the treatment.
This is why I got rid of a few moderators. I cleaned house yesterday.
Oh, I wonder who those moderators are. I wonder if you got rid of the thought only fan Mika, Florida, who'll be butt kissing those rapists and child molesters too for years, and those scammers too for years,
so to speak. I got rid of some moderators. Understand that.
Pressure building up.
I'm not playing with you niggas no more. Chris Harris, stop what you doing, brother. The brother wrote a book. He got 2 books out, and he's trying to feed his family, man. Y'all niggas ain't do that shit to fucking Garfield. Garfield got a book out. Y'all didn't put Garfield book up and try to stop people from buying the book. Come on, bro. Why is y'all doing that? The man got a family. Peace, man. Shout out to you, Captain.
Hey, so I'm gonna try to set that up for October. It might be some loud because I'm in the gym.
Yeah,
but that's a good ass idea. I'm gonna try to get it done in October where we're gonna have a chess, maybe a.
Now, for the record, I'm gonna share the video. There is an ISUPK member. For those who don't know, ISUPK is the name of the organization that Tazariak belongs to. You've heard Tazariak confirming that he sends money to a convicted child molester. Now, the ISUPK member has stated publicly that the leader of ISUPK molested a boy. You heard right. But those cats, they like to be secretive as much as possible. But it's been out now. And he said that they paid off the family. So if you guys want to ask questions, and if you're free, you have the link in the chat. The video is entitled ISUPK's leader Johanna molested a boy ? Once again, I didn't say it. An ISUPK member who is public. He's not anonymous. He's not unidentified. You can see his face, his videos, his social media. He's the one who said it. So feel free to ask. And those punk beach made moderator, male thoughts and female thoughts, they can talk about that too.
The chess, I don't invite people regularly.
My brother was done. Israel Doxson used to brag and tell me how nice he was and tell me how bad he was. And so when I finally played Israel Doxson, I noticed he knew how the pieces move. He knew how to move the pieces, but he never.
Yeah, you're talking about chess, but you know.
Giving him my queen.
He's on mute right now.
And the video is still up so people can see it. Live on the air, I beat him.
Either he's on mute or he's on the phone right now. I mean, either he's on mute and he doesn't realize it, or he's just on the phone and he put himself on mute on purpose.
Doctor, talk.
Nah, peace.
Now that dude, that's a dude who was on tape saying that he's touching kids. He said it. I played it. I didn't say it.
Appreciate you bringing me up, but you know I told you I gave you them games, so why you keep bragging?
Who knows? Maybe it's Chris Nake's on the phone right now. He's a bit overwhelmed.
No, y'all. I told y'all the truth. I gave him about 20-some games. He never won a debate against me. He never could win speaking against me. He's a chess player, publicly in the community, saying,
teach the people.
Oh, good. I'm talking to him, but they all of that. If you like me,
Here's Chris next.
Because I got a lot of haters.
Here's Chris next. Are we going to see the energy of Chris next after all that was said? I bet he's going to be docile. I bet he's going to be girly, submissive.
Chris Harris up in here, man, because I just want Chris to know that there's no banging. I'm not banging on you, brother. All I'm saying is that there's a debate coming up with Dame Calloway versus Jabari. I'm getting messages now because we was already in the process of signing contracts, getting this together. And
Chris Nake's gonna be like, no, big bro, you're my brother, man, can't do you wrong.
Now everything is on the hold because of who? They saying Chris Harris. And I'm like, what you mean? Chris Harris is not H.O.K, bro. Chris Harris comes on.
He told him to his face he's not H.O.K. Right now, Chris Snake's feeling must be so hurt, because like, damn, I thought I was down with the team.
On the platform like everybody else. He's not H.O.K. He just comes on like you would come on, Top Cat, like everybody would come on. And so because Chris Harris is going in and banging and doing this, it's like they said because you fuck with him over there, you fucking with him, or he fucks with you over there. And I'm like, oh man, come on, bro. You can't, so it's like they want to fall back now off of the debates because of Chris Harris, man. And that's why I'm here to tell you, brother, please just fall back a little, brother. Let us get this debated, man. And then shit, y'all can do what the hell y'all want, but we want to get this debated. I don't want to give Dame Calloway no excuses of running. The man said he won 50K. I got 50K for him. He won 50 racks. He was going to get the 50 racks. And people say he don't deserve this, he don't deserve that. I think he do deserve it because I think he will bring in the people. And I think I would bring in the people. So with me and him together, you saying no. Yeah, you're a hater. That's why you saying no, brother. But Dame Calloway will bring in the people. And I know
he said you're a hater. I mean, he's just blasting him. Blasting. He said, you're not H.O.K, you're a hater. Even Israel Doctrine laughing.
We're bringing the people. And so with that, I know that I could get him them 50 racks. It's just a lot of hating ass niggas that's hating. You
might too, bro.
So are you including me in that group of hating ass niggas? Because all I'm doing is going over his information that he put out there publicly.
Yes. What I'm saying is that
I'm a hating ass nigga.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is yes, you going over his information, but he feel like you are doing it disrespectfully. And
don't scare Wall. Don't scare Wall.
All right, so you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, son? I'm gonna fall back off of it for right now. I'm just gonna fall back off of it.
Told you, no energy, stuttering. You don't want to do it. I'm gonna fall back, boss.
But guess what? I do want to say this to you, Sonetta, and here's where I'm disappointed in you at. When you and the polite thing was going on, I was the only one on H.O.K who defended you in front of everybody. Took slander from everybody.
Didn't I say it earlier? Now, that bitch ass Christian VP Harris, we have him on tape saying that Polite's case is none of his business, that he doesn't care about it, that he made several last streams about it. After saying that, and Chris next humiliated himself, looking like a damn fool, saying that Sanetta cleared that up, that rant, when he called him baby old Dr. York, and that Sanetta was joking. He turned beach made for Sa. Nobody believes that Sanetta was joking. Sanetta was dead serious. And now he's realizing that he got played like a bitch. And now at least he has the little kind of like courage to say that he's disappointed. He's not banging, he's not going in. He's saying, I'm disappointed. I thought you had my back. Pimp Daddy-O.
Everybody in the community for slandering you. I stood up for you. I expect for you to do the same thing for me. When you say I'm not H.O.K, that kind of touched me a little bit. I'm explaining to you why.
That kind of touched me a little bit. Didn't I tell you? Beach House Chris next felt like he was H.O.K, so he was going hard for his pimp. But his pimp's like, no. You're just my bottom bitch, that's all. We're in partners.
You have a picture on your channel called the H.O.K Hit Squad, in which you made me an honorary member of. So I don't think it's cool when you do that. I got to call you out on that.
So let me get it right. You really feel and believe?
You know, it's like he was about to say, you really feel like you're H.O.K?
Believe that you're an H.O.K member?
You made me a member of the H.O.K Hit Squad, in which you put my picture up there with everybody else.
Bitch ass Chris MVP Harris was sucking Sa, butt kissing Sa, thinking that he was part of the team. And he's just finding out the hard way during the live stream that he ain't part of the team. Oh my goodness, this is so funny. He must feel like a damn fool. He's getting rejected live on air.
Right.
So it's cool because, like I said, anytime I've come into this channel or in there, I always say H.O.K gang. I debate over here. I've made
H.O.K gang. You're just butt kissing, sucker. That's what you get. That's your reward for butt kissing. Gotta be a man in life.
I put my foot on solid ground over here, and I beat top guys over here.
Right. But let me say this real quick, brother. When I say H.O.K Hit Squad, I'm talking about those who come over and support the channel. That's what I'm talking about, man.
That's pimping right there. You know, just letting me know. I can tell whatever I want. Can take it or leave it. If you're not happy, go find another pimp. Because Hammurabi is asking, so who is H.O.K then? Well, feel free to ask Sal. I'm going to be many people.
I've always stated that I am the only one that's H.O.K because I represent the H.O.K. But when y'all come,
so now he's the only one that's H.O.K. Ain't that amusing? That's some BS. That's some straight up BS.
Come over and show love. Like
how many times you talked about people and he said he's H.O.K?
Jabari is on there. Is Jabari H.O.K? No, he's you know what he represents on his logo.
So now Jabari is not H.O.K and not funny. Now, wasn't Jabari the Floyd Mayweather of the conscious community? Wasn't Jabari also said the H.O.K champion? Didn't he call Napashada Woof Woof the H.O.K champion? But now nobody's H.O.K but him. Straight up BS, man. Straight up BS. And Chris Next right now is having an emotional damage. Because it's live on air, he's realizing that he was played like a pound. He played him like a suck. He played him like a guitar. See, Sa is a great guitar player. He played the Zero Lady. He played that poor sister. Actually, I was sending an email, and that sister who returned that pound, apparently she made a stream. It sounded like she's ready to end her life or something, you know. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard it yet. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what kind of thing she's going through, but I hope she's going to, you know, overcome whatever adversity that may come her way. but she could play like a guitar too, because he talked about her private part. He accused her of wanting to have sex with him, talking about her private parts tight and all that. And back then, she still went back. And then, you know, she went on him, she went at him and all that. I mean, dang. He be playing this people like a guitar, man. But anyway, let's continue, man. We lost Star. But if anybody wants to get on the panel, we have the link here.
Polite. Yeah, is Polite H.O.K? No, Polite is New Covenant. You see them?
Who's gonna buy that? He went against damn near every damn body for Polite. And now 1 week before the trial, oh no, he not H.O.K. We ain't buying that. How many times people can find him on tape saying he's H.O.K, he's H.O.K, he's H.O.K, she's H.O.K. And now nobody's H.O.K but him. Pressure building up. The block is hot.
I'm saying,
okay. I can respect that. But like I said,
punk beach sucker. I can respect that. Man, please. Man, you just learned today, but you can respect that, sucker.
Here, say, go ahead.
No, but see, hold up, Chris. It's different because when you come over and you did defend me, and I appreciate that. I respect that. But we're talking about a bag now, brother. That's what we're talking about.
Well, that's so hurtful. when you defended me, I respect that. But we're talking about money now. This is business. And no friendship, and no brotherhood. This is money. Chris Snakes. When Chris Snakes ran during the debate, I gave him my support. Because I was cool with him. I used to appreciate him. I let that be known publicly. I made a live stream saying you have my support. When Reggie said he makes sure that Chris Snakes doesn't debate anybody worthy, I invited him. I invited not the bitch ass Bella Reggie, but I invited Chris Snakes to come and speak on that. You know what I'm saying? He came. We did a live stream. You know what I'm saying? But the dude couldn't even be a brother, man. Couldn't even be a brother. So like, all right, it is what it is. Then he jumps out of the window. But Kissa does the Sa echo chamber. He slipped up, though. He revealed that the guy who's in prison for child molestation is his ex-cousin. That we didn't know. Public didn't know. I didn't know. But he talks about, oh, Sa invited you to talk about this. There was no topic, sucker. It wasn't a debate. It was a way. You butt kissing like a sucker. And then Sa talked about my 3-year-old daughter negatively in a disgusting manner. And that bitch ass Chris MVP Harris is on tape saying, I have to agree. That's why I went on the bitch. But now he must feel like a damn fucking fool, man. And he deserves it. And all the other male thoughts deserve it. Because they have no integrity and dignity. Bitch ass Chris MVP Harris imitating my voice, I take no issues at that. And went, oh, there's some pedos over here, and there's some pedos over there. So bitch ass motherfucker. You have a problem if I talk about pedophiles and child molesters? I've been against it for years, bunch. Man, but these suckers. Now it's funny to make fun of people who talk against rapists and child molesters. But when these punk ass get cheated out of money, it's a different issue. Hello. Yeah, I'm ready to go in on Sa. We're going to go in on Sa.
We're talking about a top debate.
That's cool. It's cool, son. It's all about the money. I got you. I'm gonna fall back though.
Not all.
He's being sarcastic right now. It's all about the money. Yes, sucker. Gorilla pimping. See, Chris next thought he was the girlfriend. He thought he was wifey. He thought he was, at least side piece. He said, no. It's money right here. As long as you bring me my money and kiss my butt, you cool, but don't get it twisted. This ain't no relationship. This is business.
No problem.
Money, brother. That's not
what that's what you're saying, though, brother.
No,
it's okay. Listen, I don't want to get in the way of your bag. I ain't cut like that. Yes. You know what I'm saying? But if they're gonna use me as an excuse so that they don't debate, I'll fall back because I don't need their content to make my content continue to grow. I don't need it.
So
I've proven that.
You no longer want to debate Aboriginal power then, or you still in for that?
I'll debate Aboriginal power and annihilate him in the first round, like I did Zion, like I did Tazariot. I really want Garfield Reed, but I know you two don't get along no more. And I really want to go up against Pastor Bennett again. You know what I'm saying? To get some information out there. So it's cool. But when you say that I'm not an H.O.K, I'm like, yo, I got like 4 lectures on this channel. I think 5. And like,
he found out the hard way. Gorilla pimping in this motherfucker. He hurt. He's feeling hurt now. He gonna cry in the car. He asked him, did you cry? He just found out he had H.O.K, man. He was repping H.O.K. If there was an H.O.K gang sign or sign period, even if it's not gang, he would have done. You know what I'm saying?
5 debates on this channel. I'm all like, if I'm gonna say it like Deion Sanders said it, if I ain't H.O.K, who is? Remember when he said, if I ain't swag?
They got Sai laughing like Sai doesn't even care, man. Sai is only thinking about the bag of that debate, man. What Sai doesn't know is that there's going to be a lot less people that there used to be, because the black is hot, and he scammed them just yesterday, and they scammed just a few weeks ago.
Who is? You can't get around that, Sai.
You hurt my heart right now, Chris. Damn, man.
I'm just being real.
Sai being sarcastic right now. He's trying to act like he's feeling his pain, but he doesn't give a damn. You hurt my heart right now, Chris. Curse of Hammer, I'll wrote, he's really giving Dan Cataway 50,000 to debate. He's throwing numbers, but you know, personally, I don't know. And really, I don't even care, you know. As Dan Cataway has, let's see, I think he has like 300,000 subs. He has 500,000 subscribers. He has 500,000 subscribers. Filthy Frankie, Bicha Sanara, Pathological Liar, the one who's friendly to child molesters and rapists. He has those 2 channels, 2 main channels with 300,000 subscribers combined. And we know he's paying for views and subscribers. So the 2 main channels that he has is even less subscribers than Dan Calloway. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't even make a difference for Dane whether or not he has a debate on the H.O.K platform.
And we politicking is, hold on, we politicking as black men, and sometimes you just gotta sit up there and call it for what it is. That's wrong for you to say that.
You say this, Chris.
I'm gonna fall back off of it, like you said. I'm gonna fall back, but it's all good. We cool. I'm gonna fall back.
But hold on, Chris.
Roll him into the family.
All
Chris,
this time, brother, I never knew, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Chris. I never knew you felt that you was H.O.K. I thought you knew that you would come in and show love, but damn.
This is so sad, man. It's like a guy, he don't hit a chick, and she's like, we don't go together? That's some gorilla pimping, man. Chris next said it, man. You have so many presentations.
But I'm saying,
so many debates. Go ahead, talk.
What I'm saying, he's saying like H.O.K, like these people, like Uncle them signed some kind of contract, and they like that's H.O.K, like as a record label. Like nobody is signed to the H.O.K. What is he talking about? H.O.K, like I'm like verbally, you could say H.O.K is, you know, Unc and Reggie and all of them because they've been there a long time, but he can't say H.O.K as if, you know, it's, you know, you got like member seats. You know what I'm saying? Like the Congress or something.
BS. You know, it's some straight BS. He even said Jabari is not H.O.K. And Jabari had the title of the Floyd Mayweather and also a champion of the H.O.K.
Right.
But now,
that's what I'm saying. It's just verbal. So him saying that, again, he's trying, he's like you said, because of the money that he's staying to make with Dame and whatever Dame, whatever Chris is doing is causing them Again, it's the same thing as like Khalid,
It's the
rest in
way.
peace, and Malcolm X. They doing what they do. They're debating, and he must be going in on somebody that it's affecting Dane them. And he ever say, I don't want them to run them away. That right there, like you said, shows that he values money over what Chris thought was a friendship. But guess what? That's his fault because you told him about it, and so did Neo X told him not to do that, and he still went over there, and he still. I ain't gonna call it that. I'm just
Feel free.
Yeah. But he was warned by two individuals, and he went over there, and now he got his face handed to him, and now Saw trying to make it sound good, but he dissed him. I didn't know what you think. Anybody that come over there and been there as long as they have think that they're part of the House of Consciousness, and that's how he made it. If you went over there and you stayed and y'all had a good relationship, you was considered a part of House of Consciousness. There's no different if you make friends with somebody and you go over their house all the time, they consider you part of the family, even though you ain't signed no papers, you ain't married to the family, and none of that. So he's trying to that's what Saw's doing. He's creating this fake I didn't know you. Yes, he did. Could have been Chris he diss you and homegirl to go over there and cap, and then got turned into a lapdog to go at Garfield. We know Sarnetta was behind that.
Yeah.
It's classic. But go ahead, man. I'm like, wow, this dude here is amazing.
And to follow up with what you just said, not long ago, Michi X went in on Sa. Sa was crying about it. What about picking up the phone and all that? Sa could have called Chris next and had a conversation on the phone first, but he decided to do it live so Dan Calloway can see that. Can see, look, I'm distancing myself from the homie.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's how he does his speech. You know what I'm saying? On the spot like that. And then laughing about it. Hey, you really thought that you were H.O.K? You hurt my heart, man. Right now, Chris he's just trying to save face. He's trying to keep his composure. But I mean, Sa is really doing Chris dirty. He's doing him real dirty right now, for real, man. He didn't mind when Chris Nix, like you said, was going in on people, dissing people for Sa, for the H.O.K. That he didn't mind. Now that he gets in the way of his potential bag, now Chris Nix is disposable. You know what I'm saying? And now we're going to see if Chris Nix is going to bust up and man up. We're going to see if he's going to do his thing on this platform. You know what I'm saying? Or if he's going to, keep on going back to the H.O.K. platform. You know what I'm saying? We'll see.
This shit right here, what you saying right now, it make me feel kind of bad that, damn, I'm going to have to reevaluate this shit right here. But see, when you H.O.K.
He knows he sounds like a sucker, that he's saying some BS. And people in the chat must be like, damn, you're wrong. You're wrong. You know what I'm saying? And actually in the comments, some people told him you're wrong about this. Huh? Like, how you going to do the dude like that? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you're going to have to follow some rules of the H.O.K, Chris.
What are the rules? Did you tell him what the rules are? But this sucker just said there's nobody that's H.O.K but him. He's bullshitting right now.
You can't be banging on the people where I'm going in at. Like I'm trying to get debates. You can't be banging in on them. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. You can't bang on the brothers where we trying to get debates.
In other words, he's telling his former bottom chick, if you want to be bottom chick again, then that's what you got to do. You got to get in line. You cannot contradict me. You know what I'm saying? Even the Pasha Da Wolf was live on here like, no, honey, please don't do that. It's like, hey, don't go against me on my panel. And she said, okay, I'm not going against you on my panel.
That's a shame. Like you said, that's what he just told him. You can't bang. Why? Why are you trying to control? He's doing what, like I said, Khalid and Malcolm was doing. They was banging on who they feel and have proof that these religious people and even the so-called Aborigines have a flaw in their information. What Chris doing should have no bearing on that. And he shouldn't be trying to put the whip on Chris back for doing what he know. And Chris should see that this should be his moment of truth to realize that Saw don't care about facts. That's it. Only when it's again. How many people Saddam banged on?
He can't count.
He can't count. So how you gonna tell Chris who he shouldn't bang on? And then that's, to me, that's using Chris as a scapegoat on the other side. Oh, we don't want to debate because of Chris Harris. What is he doing? He's debating and picking things out and going at them. Why is that so upset? You finna debate somebody who finna do the same thing? But that make no sense. Evidently Chris must be thorough enough to spook Dane them because he said he don't want them to run. So he should definitely lick his wounds and tip his hat off and say, F the H.O.K. Them dudes who you hate was right. I was wrong. And I'm finna go and do my own thing. They not getting nothing out of this. It ain't like DJ Vlad. You go on DJ Vlad. He don't pay you, but because his platform is so out there, people do get opportunities for being on there. These dudes going on Frankie's channel and getting nothing out of it. Only thing you doing is getting lumped up with the people that like to hang out with rapists and child molesters. That's the only thing you getting on you. You ain't getting no interviews. Nobody's calling you up saying, come over here. None of them is getting nothing out of that. And they still over here begging and basically asking for mercy when I don't see what Chris done wrong other than what Shah saying, oh, you banging on. So you ain't got nothing to do with that. If he ain't part of the H.O.K, why is you worried about? Why you worried about that? But go ahead.
Yeah, that's what's up for real. Like you said, that should be his moment of truth. You know what I'm saying? That should be. And even if he doesn't come out and say F-H-O-K, you know, just he can do his thing. He can boss up and do his thing. You know what I'm saying? But see, even though earlier he said, yeah, he's still willing to do those debates. I mean, right now, he's just learning on the spot. Look, man, you don't have that position that you thought you had. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you're fighting in an army, you know what I'm saying? Just realizing it's like almost you're told, like, hey, you ain't part of the army. You're like a mercenary, you know, like I just call you for this battle right here. But, you know,
a free mercenary at that.
free of charge.
You ain't getting paid to kill nothing.
You know, so
but now,
thank you for shooting at these cats. But now you can go back home now. No
yeah,
pension,
see,
nothing.
and that's again, he should feel stupid because you was banging for free. Now it's money and he don't need you. He needs you to put the rifle down. Because we get money over here. You ain't important. And see, that shows you that he should see where Filthy Frankie loyalty is. Frankie ain't loyal to nothing but money, but he on here crying earlier about people ain't loyal to him. That don't make no sense. He just threw one of his dudes said, man, I got 5, debates on the channel. He put work in. He felt like I proved it myself. I turned on 2 people I used to hang with that you don't like. You did all that for Filthy Frankie for him to tell you, yo, you messing up my money, yo. That's basically what he just said. Oh, I'm out to reevaluate. All he doing is blowing smoke because you're supposed to reevaluate that before you even go publicly and make that. Like you said, these are conversations you have behind the scenes. Yeah. You don't do this publicly, but like you said, he have to show Dane them that I'm throwing this dude under the bus so we can all get paid. And Dane them been going at it for years. They ain't got no love for Saw. But he took somebody, again, Frankie is anti-African. So he's going to throw Africans under the bus every chance he gets. And that's what he did. And I remember I did a video showing how Chris was playing himself by saying he stand up for Africans, but you over there with an anti-African. Look what he did with you. He just threw you under the bus, and now you stuck. And he should, oh, I'm going to fall back. Nah, he should have stood 10 toes on it and said, man, the hell with you because you done played me for the last time and I'm out of here. He, like you said, he bowing out and he ain't even in the wrong. But, you know, what goes around comes around. So that's why that happened to him.
Yeah, karma's a beat. Karma's a beat. But Saw gonna get his karma too.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could be right up right up in there with us. You know?
I put myself up there with you. I beat 2 of your top guys, Vocab Malone included, who you interviewed yesterday. Brother, I annihilated him.
Because I never knew you felt like that. So we definitely gonna have a talk behind the scene.
Look at that.
That's what was supposed to be done in the first place.
Right. That's the first thing. And secondly, the man just said, you could have been up there with us. Why you didn't put the man up there? The man said he done beat 2 of your tops.
Yeah.
And you didn't even think about putting Chris in there. These are slaps in the face.
Yeah.
This all that he went through, this man even consider you in the debate. Look at that. That's a shame, man. That's a damn shame.
It is. But hey, Chris next, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what they get, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what they get. You have to be on man time. You know what I'm saying? Being on man time doesn't even necessarily mean that you have to beef and go to war with people. But damn, how much can you take? You know what I'm saying? And now we're going to see. I wouldn't even be surprised if he still casts aside. But yeah. And once again, he said, yeah, you could have been here with us, but he's contradicting himself. Because when he says us, who's us? He just said not long ago that it's only him that's H.O.K. He's just playing game with Chris. He's not even respecting Chris Next at this point. He's not respecting Chris M.P. Harris. You could have been here. You could have been here with us, but he just said he's the only one that's H.O.K. You know what I'm saying? Like you have some poster, you have H.O.K. people, and he's in the poster, and now he's finding out the highway. He's not H.O.K. And then he's laughing at it. Oh, I didn't know you felt you were H.O.K.
He was over there on I think Into the Lake of Fire YouTube with DMG and them. He said the same thing, that the House of Consciousness is dead. There's no more House of Consciousness. The House of Consciousness, was the people on the streets before the YouTube. Like I said, he keep lying as he keep redefining what the H.O.K. is.
And
Come on, man.
That's public humiliation right there.
Yeah.
Public humiliation. You know what I'm saying?
And I definitely want to build up a team.
And
I like that part.
H.O.K.
Say that again.
I debate him on the H.O.K.
Nah, you're not in this league, brother. Come on, man.
Yeah. He has even less respect for Israel doctrine. Don't even try to go there, man. Stay in your lane, homie.
Come on.
Hey, look, I know I ain't H.O.K. shit. You
No,
have
and you're not in his league. You're not in Chris' league. Stop.
I'm above anybody over here in this league.
Yeah, I know.
Shit, I'm the very best. But
I know.
Nobody ever tested you enough.
Hit that link, Top Cat. Come on in. Hit the link. Yo, Titans TV. Shout out to Titans. My man Titan, where you been at, bro? Hit the link, Titans. I ain't see you in years, man.
Try to change the topic now.
Last time I seen you, we was in New York on 25th Street together, brother. And Titans is in the UK, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, he is.
My brother Titans is in the UK. Am I mistaken that?
Because of Hammurabi wrote, Chris still begging, damn. Well, Titan TV, that dude Kamal L, he's been in the UK for a long time. I don't know if he relocated recently, but yeah, he's from the UK, most likely London or the surrounding areas.
Or what, Titans?
Yeah, he in the UK.
Yeah.
You know, I looked on Vocab's site. He got all them Hebrew Israelites over there. Even got my ex-class. And I was telling them, stop saying you Hebrew Israelites. You put the target on your back.
You didn't see the interview yesterday I did with Vocab?
No, I didn't see none of that.
You got to go and subscribe to the Cam Up podcast.
Maybe I see it. But I'm just saying.
London, he's in London. Okay, yeah, London. Okay, that's it. UK, yeah.
He got a list of Hebrew Israelites up there. Israel, and I was thought he wants to bring them
together a powerful, these memes and stuff like this, and powerful team, man.
Him and Domo.
He would like to put together, see that Chris wouldn't mind. I never look at him like you are, because when I be making these memes and stuff like that, I never look at him like you are a member. But now I see that Chris wouldn't mind being a member, so I definitely would like to put together.
I choose you.
See him as a member. I don't understand that. So he's talking like it's an application for the House of Consciousness. There's no application. So why does he talk about a member? Is just you go over there and you jump on a panel a couple of times and you down.
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
That's crazy.
I didn't see you as a member. What are you talking about? Please show me this application.
That's weird, man. He's just not respecting the dude, you know.
No doubt. I want to put together a powerful team.
Chris doesn't know what to say at this point, and I understand. Like, you're on the spot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you put in work for a crew, for a team, and that's the thank you get. Public humiliation.
Him and Domo tag team in the world. Like, that's your new tag team champions right there.
Yeah, Domo. Yep.
Real doctrine pass. Because if you did.
Oh man, you gotta say pause, brother.
Sam got gets on the panel now. Okay.
I got a butthole too.
Oh man, you gotta say pause, brother. What the hell are you doing?
I don't have to say
pause.
What the hell are you doing? Every time Israel, yeah, man. What's up, Sheffrin?
What's going on? What's going on?
I called you. You don't pick up the phone.
Hey,
I'm trying to get
I was asleep last night when you called.
The phone.
Hey,
I don't understand this long nail stuff. You know, Chef is not from New York, is he?
I'm trying to get.
So I don't know. Sal, we've seen how long his nails are. I don't know what's up with this, man. I don't know. But hey, Twitch is on.
Last night when you called.
What up, Big Chef? Hey, what up, Big Chef? Hey, y'all, I got to cut out of here, man. I'm a little busy right now, but I got to go.
You, man, I'm calling.
He gonna cry in the car.
Hold on, Chris. Hey, Si, I was asleep last night when you called me.
Yeah, yo, see, we gotta set something up, brother.
What's up, Asar? What's up, Asar?
We can do that, but I'm gonna text you in a minute when you get off.
All right. What I want from you, Chef, is the joint you did on your channel where you was talking about Ethiopia. How come nobody ever go to Ethiopia? Why we always stop at Kemet first? Okay. I think that was a great.
That's some BS. So many people go to Ethiopia. You know what I'm saying? And now it's having that talk that all those people don't like Kemet. They're like, oh, there's no only Kemet. You know what I'm saying? But those Hebrew Israelites, they mainly talk about Israel. Those Muslims, they mainly talk about Mecca and Arabia, actually, you know, and the Muslim world at large. You know what I'm saying? They don't care about other places, other cultures like that.
Great joint you did.
All right. We can get that in.
Yeah, so put something together for that.
Yeah, we definitely can get it. So I want to say this to Chris.
Okay.
Chris, you do good work over there on your channel, bro. You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying? And the fact that they are trying to use you as a reason.
See, he finna say what I just said earlier. They trying to use him as a reason not to debate.
Yeah, as a scapegoat. You know what I'm saying? And Sa should have said, look, if you guys don't want to debate, then just say you don't want to debate.
That's it.
You know
Don't throw your boy under the boat.
bus.
Yeah, but like, yo, y'all scared to debate because one of the H.O.K. non-members. Like, this don't make no sense.
And he's been talking about, I'm made of tough skin. You got to be made of tough skin and all that. But hey, you know, it is what it is.
I don't know, but I think, and I could have swore I heard Dane say he would debate them for 5,000. Where's 50,000 coming from?
Well, actually, I think there's a guy who uploads Dane's videos, and I think he played the dude saying 5,000 as well. Maybe he gets his numbers mixed up. When he says 50,000, it may be the amount that he has to pay in total for the venue and for the participants, you know. But Frankie is not reliable anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard him say that when I listened to Dane talk about the polite situation. It was a video that he was talking about. No, when he was talking about the RZA Islam and how he had got information that RZA did greet that chick and all of that, and they was talking about some other stuff.
Dane Calloway was saying that?
Yeah, he said that it's on his channel. He did a video responding to the great allegations on RZA Islam, and on that one, they was talking about that. Then he said he would debate the H.O.K. for 5,000. He said I'd do it for 5,000. And that was like about a year ago. So I don't know if they changed the numbers, but 50K, they don't make no sense. Nah, I think it's 5,000.
Yeah, he probably made a mistake there when he said
Yeah.
50. You know what I'm saying? So
Not to debate shows that you do good work on their information. it shows that, yo, you definitely on that as a reason not to debate, shows that you do good work on that information. It shows that, yo, you definitely is hitting them where it hurt at. I seen you going over Dan Calloway book. You did what I know that shit hurting them. So that's where it's all stemming from. You know what I mean? So
and that's what Sa should be saying. Even if it's not exactly that, it should be in that direction. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But, you know, Chef obviously feels sorry for Chris, so he's, you know, kind of
Right.
some
And
words.
see, but had Frankie did the right thing, he would have stood on that and said, "Yeah, this is one of my peoples. Got y'all scared to debate, and that's y'all loss. And I'd rather be on the side of right than lose a couple of dollars." But we can see Filthy Frank don't care about what's right. He care about what's gonna pay. And this is, like you said, Chris should definitely he should that right there should make him go on his own and do his own thing. That's it.
Yeah. But the irony is that when Chris addressed me, butt kissing Sa, he said, "Man, he has a brand. You messing with his brand." You know what I'm saying?
Now here he go.
And here he go now. Now you messing with Sa's brand now, and Sa let you know.
Yep. Now he see. Damn, boy.
You know, if you feel like you're a part of the H.O.K. and you want to really get those guys in the ring, we know you already got them pimped down, Chris. Just let them breathe for right now, and you know you just start back up after they get in the ring. But Si, you got to put them on the time schedule, though, Si.
Wow.
You gotta let them know that they gotta get in the ring with somebody.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, bro.
All right. Yeah, man. So that's all I wanted to say.
That man shouldn't have to stand down because they feel like they gonna mess with their money. That's dumb. It'd be different if Solomon was trying to set something up and then Chris was over there doing something that had nothing to do with knowledge. And they was like, "Yo, get your boy, man. He just running rampant over here, and this ain't got nothing. This all fair. I mean, come on. Stop banging on people all day and night. And what if somebody told him to fall back and he ain't gonna get nothing out of it? You think he gonna stop banging on the Hebrews? No. He gonna keep it going. He gonna say, "I'm a man. You don't tell me what to do." But in this case, he punks all these men.
Yeah.
And they just go with it. Look what he threw Garfield away. So let's see what Garfield got to say in events, because he done made all these enemies. All these people, like you said, we're gonna see who's gonna tell first.
They're gonna see. They're gonna see. And now Chris next bounce, you know what I'm saying? Chef can see that was wrong. So it's like, you know, giving him some words of encouragement. Chris is probably crying as he heard that. Like, dang, stop blasting me, humiliating me publicly. And, you know, these other cats that can see through. But, you know, hey, he brought it on himself. You know what I'm saying? Because he was capping too hard. Like, the way he went in on me, saying he has to agree with what Sanada said about my daughter, who's 3-year-old once again. And talking about, oh, you messing up his brain and all that. But even going as far as saying that Sa cleared up the rant about Polite, he was joking. What? He was joking.
That's a lie. Everything he said was true.
It was true, but that's what Chris and Harry said that, and I have that on tape. You know what I'm saying? He said he cleared that up. He was joking. So I'm like, all right, well, there you go. Then Sa gonna see, then this guy is capping for me more than I would cap for myself. So it's like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you see, young hero ID. You see this brother?
True peace, young hero.
You see what's going on over there?
All right, Si, I'm gonna hit you up, Si.
All right, no doubt.
Yeah, no, Uncle Si.
He called him for Chris. He called him to pat Chris, to pet Chris. Like, really, like, dang, my man's being humiliated right now. I gotta try. Young hero, all I can do is shake my head. Indeed, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We're here laughing, watching at them laughing. You know, it's they don't stand on principles. They don't stand on standards or morals.
They gotta let Chris like go in on them because they gotta step their information up. They've been kicking the same information for like 30 years and they lame. Like
everybody's missing it. I'm not trying to let Dame Calloway get away. I don't want him to use Chris to stop him from coming, because this is the message that came back to me.
That's what he just did. He used Chris as a scapegoat.
Yeah, but he sided with him.
Yeah.
is a part of H.O.K. and Dame Calloway is feeling, they like, yo, man, Chris is a part of H.O.K. and Dame Calloway is feeling like he don't.
So over what some outsiders say. Oh yeah, Chris is part of H.O.K. and all that, so I don't want to be. Oh, Chris, you're in H.O.K.
Damn. Yeah, because he see the dollar signs. That's why.
Yeah.
He see the dollar signs.
Mm-hmm. And the irony is that maybe the debate will not happen, and then Sal would look like a damn fool. You know what I'm saying?
Want to do this? I'm like, what the fuck? And so, you know, I gotta tell Chris, yo, back up a little bit, brother. Let us get this debate in. You know,
Back up, shut the fuck up. Let me make my money.
That's all I'm saying, because he's gonna use Chris as the excuse. And I already feel it, man. Like, you know, you don't want to, you know, go all the way through this debate now. You're falling back now.
Because Chris be going hard. Like Chris,
50K.
Chris start hitting them 3 o'clock in the morning. They can't even like get their dreams in.
Y'all
Chris be
need to
going
about how hard somebody going.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, they
bro,
want to
you
be
like 90 years old.
Hey,
so I never seen it bad because he's reading the comments in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could put the chat up, you know what I'm saying, but you know, most of these guys are male thoughts and all that. But you know, I'm pretty sure some people say, yo, sorry, you're wrong, man. He's doing it wrong, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, you know, I don't have time for these grown male thoughts. So I guess it's the gist of it. He may address Chris again, try to make it sound good. He's that woof woof.
Covered this for a while. Me and Rob Bourne was touching on it some years back. So
yeah, it's the toughest environment, and we banged and we banged hard. But I love how you said you don't have to get
We bang hard, and they'd be like, oh no, we're not banging, we're about the information.
personal.
Uh-oh, I left.
Yes.
And we're not only the toughest, we're the best. So we set the standard.
Not only the toughest environment, the best environment, and he just threw his associate under the bus. Okay, I can hear my echo. Okay, it's gone. Okay, no, what? Never mind.
And we don't want to be like the doo-doo lion's den. I call it the doo-doo.
So now, JJ, now it's Doodoo Lions then. How you feel? How do you feel?
And it's crazy.
All the associates. Go ahead, Tom.
And that's crazy because remember JJ 7000 came over there trying to get it crunk with us like last month. Remember where we was at on live with that? We was on Queen's Thrones and he crept over there capping for Saw.
Yeah.
And look at him and look at that. A month later, you done got tossed to the side, coming over there saying shock of doo-doo. And I'm like, man, that ain't nothing but Saw put a key in his back. And he came over there with that foolishness, and now he done threw him to the wolves. That's what they get though. All of them getting thrown away and used like that's what Saw does. AKA Filthy Frank. That's what he does. That's what they get. That's what they get.
That's what they get. That's the things they get.
So yeah, the pig pen. So I just want.
Now she's saying this because they brought up the fact that Judah Nasra clearly asked her so many times, even said, get on the panel. She was asked, was she accused of pedophilia? But instead of answering, she's deflecting. And now those people are horrible. Now that same dumbass beach Napa, for those who haven't heard it, the same trick she insinuated with my daughter. And then Sa took it up a notch. Shorts.
You're a pervert. And why, if you're so worried about children, why are you always putting your children up on the internet with all these perverts? If there's so many perverts on the internet, why are you always putting your daughter on your lap, showing her to the internet?
That monkey Napa made a video labeling me a sexual abuser. Just for mentioning her twerking videos. But those rapists and child molesters, that gets on the H.O.K on a regular basis, she has no problem with.
I'm backing up with that, and I love that people want to show their allegiance and alliance to you. I think that's beautiful. Just want to throw this out there. I mean, it doesn't have to be legally binding, but maybe we could just get a common, creed that we know that we all are on the same page. And saying something that you make it out.
Now that's the same chick who went publicly dissing her so-called husband. How many times have we heard Christian and P. Harris going publicly and dissing Sa? This chick went and dissed Sa on the panel of a dude who cursed out Sa and his whole family and wished death on Sa and his whole family, and he even wished that his daughter gets raped. I'm talking about Judas Nasty. And she stayed on the panel. He kicked her out because he asked her to make a choice. She was like, no, off the air. He kicked her out. She came back. And then she wanted to talk about having a creed and all that. She doesn't stand on principle either.
Like we don't engage with nonsense and it says position heal thyself. The head has to be well. So you especially, me and you both.
Okay, I have enough. I've heard enough. I've heard enough. Feel free, brothers and sisters, and that's something. It's a sad day for Chris Nixon. It's humiliating. You went hard in the paint, and that's the things you get. It's all about the money, and that's something. Hey, man. And it's just the tip of the iceberg, because the trial is coming, like I said, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're going to learn so much. We're going to learn so much. How do you feel, brothers and sisters? Right? How do you feel about this? How do you feel about what we've heard? I feel it's karma. I feel it's a damn shame. But it is deserved. And may this be a lesson to all these male thoughts, or to these dudes who are close to becoming male thoughts. Don't butt kiss. Be yourself.
I'm gonna say this before I get off. I gotta eat real quick. But when Nepal said that about your daughter, talking about why you have your children up on the internet, she must have forgot. If you go back to the old days when Sarnetta used to do his videos, he used to have his kids standing up there saying their name. I'm such and such. I'm Africa, such and such. And he used to say Black Power and House of Conscience before a lot of his videos started. She must don't know about that. You remember that?
Well, I know he mentioned his the name of his children. You know what I'm saying?
They used to actually be in the videos in the beginning. Because I did a couple videos over there. Yeah, when they was little.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen them before. You know what I'm saying? He showed them before. But this is a ridiculous talking point that Nepal has. She's a ridiculous lady. It is what it is. They're trying what they can. You know what I'm saying? So they figured, talking about a 3-year-old daughter is something that holds weight, in their mind, but they're lame. They're lame. They don't try so many things, and they did try to silence me. Both her and Frankie, both of them made some copyright claims against me. They were hoping to have my channel shut down. It didn't work. It didn't work. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm gonna eat real quick. If you still on, I'll come back up.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay just a little bit to see if people have commentary, and then I guess I call it a day. But thank you for being there, brother. We're learning and discovering in real time. Andrea Burnett wrote, after everything that has been exposed over the last few months, it's par for the course. It's par for the course. I didn't know that expression. Par for the course. What is normal or expected in any given circumstances. But Chris next must feel real bad for real. Must feel real because he really went hard in the pain. Now there is in France. There's a woman. Who walked topless because there was some heat waves, and so she was arrested for sexual exhibition, whatever. And people have been protesting, and many women were topless as well in protest. But there must have been some of those feminists, femen or whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where they think they're going with this. But not only they, oh, they're the one who destroyed the tribunal. Okay, I didn't even know that. See, the Minister of Justice, he spoke because but I thought it was just some young people who just went in and messed up the place, but it's those people who did that. All right, okay. But anyway, that was just on another note. Hold on, I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be back. Andrea Burnett wrote, if he was paying any attention, he should have seen this coming. Sometimes people want to be loyal soldiers, and they want to be accepted so bad, so they do stuff. And that's what some girls, end up, getting ran through, gang bang, you know what I'm saying? Because they want to be accepted so bad, you know what I'm saying? So, some of them, don't get penetrated, but they're gonna use their mouth to please dudes, you know what I'm saying? Some cats, some dudes, they're gonna commit crime just to be accepted. You know what I'm saying? Now, which one should I play? Well, I have the video for it. Hold on. If I go there, if I put elder, let me play that one. Oh, Chris Next is live. No, don't tell me he did that. Oh, I was scared. Yeah, he's live now. I guess he's gonna pour his heart out. I'm gonna listen to a little bit of it, just out of curiosity. But in the meantime,
you know what I'm saying? Not everybody has to be comedic. It's a matter of choice,
Hey, I want to jump in right here.
Yeah, feel free, brother.
Okay, I want to jump in and just say something about you, Shaka, that I noticed, and I'm quite sure everybody else noticed it too. The way that they kind of bounce off of you. That's a good way to put it. Almost kind of shy away. Want to keep you quiet to a certain degree, especially after you told me about, well, not just me, all of us, of listening to you, how maybe they had you in the back, waiting for 40 minutes before you can make a comment, putting you off certain people's stages where they have their show, putting you off 2 and 3 times. I heard that said. That tells me something about an individual, and that'll make me take notice of them anyway and examine them to see what is it about them that they don't want to be bothered with. There's some stuff went on last night on Smash Show, and it's a dude called Waza. I'm quite sure they know him better than me, but Waza, he's kind of a comical fella, and but he got some smarts to him, but he don't know when to make his comment and then step back and wait, and just listen some for a while. He wants to get in there and just rough and tough it out and don't want to listen to somebody else. And that I'm not saying you that way now, but I was just looking at Waza last night, and they had to put him in the back or just put him off the show or whatever, because he just kept jumping in there too much, and people would be trying to talk and he just interject and walk all on people and just get in the conversation and maybe even be talking about something else instead of what the subject was. But back to you, Shaka. you're similar to this, to Waza to a certain degree, and I think we all have to have some aggressiveness to us. You know, we have to be aggressive when the time is right. Don't get me wrong, but it's time. At certain times, we have to be humble and we have to stand back and listen. And like I do, and I've always been that way. When you see somebody quiet, this is something I learned over the years. When you see them quiet, they're either just out the loop completely, or they are a type of individual trying to see what's going on. And that's how I am. I do, and I can speak when the time is right, especially when I feel like it's necessary. And especially at my time and age now, I'm more the type to keep you in line.
What I'm talking about. I want to address what happened today, and we got to deal with the prime culprits here. I said corporates. The culprits are Dane Calloway and Top Cats. So, and Sonetta Studios. Let's just face it, it is what it is, right? So, you know, the thing that we do over here, that I do over here, is go through information and deal with information. And as if anybody's seen, that I'm quite successful with it. You see what I'm saying? I'm very successful at dealing with information, reading a text, comprehending it, understanding it, getting the chronology from it, checking your sources. I'm very good at that. I'm very good at debating. I'm very good at what I do. I'm very good at listening to it. You see what I'm saying? So the one thing, let's face it, when you're in this type of arena, you got to have thick skin.
He's very
You just
good
got to
at
have it.
kissing
It comes
too.
with the territory. But Dane Calloway was on Sonetta TV, a couple of weeks ago, talking about all the answers was in his book. I have possession of the book, and as I was reading his book, I found that there were no answers for anything in that book. He had false etymologies in there, false chronologies, plagiarism, parsed sources. If your book is guilty of doing something, this was a book that would have been guilty of that. I mean, if you went through all the criteria of a book that was guilty of doing something wrong, this is the de facto book. And as I went through it and disseminated the information, what did he do? He's striking channels. He's hollering out he got a team of lawyers. Well, I'm still waiting. Tell him to give me a call. Acting like he's bigger than what he really is. And he, go figure, this is copyright without their permission, right? Go figure, be put down. Say things about they now want to back out of his debate too. That is called driving the wedge between two brothers. That's what they were trying to do. But we could do that like adults. Because I don't do the name calling. I don't do that type of shit over here. I don't do all that. Me and Sonetta spoke. He understood. He gonna deal with some things live on air. And I'm not gonna say nothing about it until he does that as he said. Because I believe him when he say that he gonna do that. And if he says
he believes he's Pimp. Master Sai gonna be mad. LOL. Well, he's just, you know, I believe you. You know what I'm saying? He spoke. He's just a punk. Still butt kissing.
he's gonna do it, then he's gonna do it. It's just like when I disrespected Unc. Guess what? I had apologized to him in the same space that I have a relationship. Those boundaries is, Chris, don't disrespect me like that. If you want to develop relationships in the community, nation, and these guys come around with their loud mouths and they all boisterous, talking about they're so smart, talking about read their book. It is some of the worst writing that criticism. I'm Top Cats. I'm Dane Calloway. Who are you? It's about skill. Let me say this again. A debate is about skill. A debate is about grabbing position from your opponent and undermining all of his talking points.
All right. I should do the rant from Pastor Bennett, but it's okay. He was feeling himself, and his pimp, gave him a smackdown and let him know, look, stay in your lane. If I'm telling you that's what it is, then it's what it is. Lay low, back down. The word shut the F up. And it's like, yeah, yes, sir. I'm going to back down. I'm going to fall back. He said the culprits are Dan Calloway, Top Cars, and Sanada Studios. He didn't say Sanada, he said Sanada Studios. But, we'll see how the flow goes.
Top Cats, and that's the Dan Calloway. I'm not H.O.K. Like I told Sonetta, I'm not Tank Davis, H.O.K. Hit Squad. I get it. I understand. I definitely understood. As a businessman, you felt like, hey, this could be some interference because you got a lot of influence. But there's a way that we should be doing things out here. It was a simple phone call for me. And you know what? Believe it or not, Sonetta has spoke to me about those things in the past. Like, Chris, you got a lot of influence out here. Be careful sometimes. See, I knew nothing. Believe it or not, I didn't really know about that debate. That it was gonna be this big of a debate. I haven't been paying attention like that. I've been busy doing my own thing, getting my life further in order, I might say. A lot of good, exciting things going on here. And I had to get rid of a lot of loose ends so I could continue to be prosperous. So I definitely understand his gripe. I understand his gripe, but it's also about narrative. And if all I'm doing is going through information, there should be no, well, hey, Chris is not H.O.K. And I'm not going to cry about that. It's narrative. It's a way that we do things. Dane Calloway, he could have easily said, hey, yo, Chris, I know you disagree with my information and all, but I got a debate coming up, brother. I'll probably be like, all right, then, cool. Knowing me, I've done it before. I've backed off before. Top Cats could have said, yo, Chris, I got a debate coming up. Top Cats got my number. But instead, there was a lot of hustling going on. It was a lot of hustling going on.
There was a lot of hustling, yes.
And I'm going to continue to get rid of loose strings in my life. I'm not going to be dealing with drama. I'm not going to be dealing with everybody thinks that I'm going to be over here beefing with Sonetta, beefing with Top Cats, beefing with Dane Calloway. I don't do that. That's not what this channel was about. When people turn on morning coffee, they get what they want. They get morning coffee. They're getting some information being broke down. Why would they run to Sonetta and cry like that? People know when I'm getting ready to debate somebody, I'm like, here's my sources that I'm going to be using. You want to exchange sources? It makes the debate more exciting because you know each other's sources. It makes the debate more exciting. You're not guessing as much. The source keeps you safe. That's the one thing I can never understand. Why do these guys not like sharing sources? Could it be ambush scholarship? I mean, make this make sense for me. That's a simple phone call.
Better than public humiliation.
And I expect better as black men that we learn from these type of incidences, and we say, yo, this is how we gonna handle this next time. I'm gonna get Dane on the phone. I'm gonna get Top Cats on the phone. I myself being the Don King of this thing, I'm gonna get all three of you brothers on the phone, and I'm gonna say, yo, whatever y'all got going on, let's squash this, because people want to see y'all in the ring. All four of y'all, Jabari, Rob Warren, Chris Harris, Top Cats, Dane Calloway. I'm about the information. If anywhere I ain't H.O.K, then what is? Or who is?
He crying right now. I ain't educated. Who is? I thought I was educated. You have my feeling down King's side.
If I ain't, then who is or what is? I didn't even realize I didn't take my parents' pictures down. Did everybody hear what I said? I'm pretty sure you guys can still hear me, right? Very good. That's how you work that. That's how we build that. What is it with black people that we always got to air our dirty laundry in the public?
It's not black people, punk.
We got to be the first people to let everybody know I'm having a problem with such and such and such and such and such and such. I don't even deal with that kind of shit no more. I'm so far past. I'm so past all that shit. That shit for babies, man.
Sonetta, that's for babies.
That's the energy I don't need nor want in my life anymore. Y'all remember when Deion Sanders was saying, I ain't SWAC? I'm not the Southwest Atlantic Conference. He kept saying that, right? There was a reason why he kept saying that. It's not what I'm doing. That's not why I go over there. That's not why I deal with debates over there. I deal with debates over there to clear up information and to show motherfuckers anybody can get this smoke. Anybody can get it. If Aboriginal power want this smoke, he can get this smoke. Because I listened to his stream today too, and all they was doing was a bunch of shit talking. Talking all that yin and yang, all that jive ass shit. Deal with the information, man. You said you got West African blood in you through migration. Show me the damn West Africans migrating to America. Break that down, and I dare you to use Ivan Van Sertima's book. I'm going to embarrass you with that. I'm not H.O.K.
He came up with
I'm not H.O.K.
His feelings hurt. Feeling hurt. Laughing,
I'm not
but crying
H.O.K.
inside. Laughing outside, crying inside.
Come on, big homie.
Big homie.
Don't let him do that.
Don't let him do that. He's doing
Don't let
that.
him drive a wedge between. Come on, man.
It's not them.
It's me, lil bro.
Lil bro.
You don't let him do that.
Bottom bitch.
Y'all supposed to be saying, hey, man, this is the information you release. This is the information that you're going to be dealing with. What y'all think? Jabari hadn't already read it? What y'all think? Rob Warren hadn't already read it? How am I stopping you from debating and getting up in there and showing your intellectual skill set? I'm not H.O.K.
Feeling hurt. He found out the hard way. Tonight.
Oh, people was happy. People thought, Chris and Sonetta beefing. My phone blowing up.
It's not beef. You got kicked to the curb, homie.
Phone just blowing up. Oh, Chris and Sonetta beefing. Wasn't no beef. I didn't like the narrative, but it certainly wasn't no beef.
He rejected you. You can't beef with Sa.
He wants to put together a big time monster debate. I can respect that. That's a facet of capitalism I like. I understand that. He trying to get a bag. That's why I said I can respect that. But at the same time, this just shows the cowardice of Dane Calloway and Topcats. They were already looking for a back door.
But no,
let's be honest.
Let me know.
They were already looking for a back door. They were looking for a back door. You mean to tell me Dane Calloway gonna turn down 50 grand? I would never turn down 50 grand. That's them trying to get you to hush me up. Because I'm getting in the way of they bag with these books. No. Y'all gonna have to stand on this because y'all spoke about this. I bought your book, Top Cats. I can sit up there and read your book all night long. I've already finished with it. I finished it and I was playing Destiny 2 at the same time. The new raid in Destiny 2 take longer to do than to read your book. I literally read 5 pages in one day, every hour.
5 pages in one day? Wow.
That was 45 pages. I was halfway through with your book at that point.
And then he's told to fall back.
And I get it. No. I get it. He want to make his bag. That's fair. If he want to make his bag, but I just wasn't feeling the narrative. That's all I'm saying, family. I wasn't feeling the narrative.
Who will feel that?
Come on, man. Tank Davis. H.O.K. his squad.
H.O.K.
You ain't have to say that.
You had to say that, Sanetta. You heard
I
it
was
clearly.
shocked.
He was shocked.
But it's all love, though.
He saw love.
It's cool, man.
You're gonna butt kiss you.
It's cool. Because if these brothers was truly intellectual, they would be rubbing their hands together like, oh, I can't wait to debate to clear all this up. Chris lying, and I'm gonna show y'all where Chris lying at, and I'm gonna open up my book, and I'm gonna show y'all why he lied and how he lied. He gonna have to answer for this. Y'all remember when me and Garfield Reed was going at it? I went right back into the same sources. I looked at his video and presented the video. It was easy. What was people saying? Chris and Garfield need to debate. They're afraid. This ain't the first time Top Cats done this. Top Cats are known. Top Cats is a chicken. You're not gonna debate nobody. Just like Aboriginal, what's his name? Aboriginal One, Aboriginal Power. You're not gonna debate nobody. My grandma mixed with this one, and my grandma mixed with this one, and this one, and now what tribe is you from? Because if you're talking about who your grandmama mixed with, that means you getting into genetics. The same thing you said you don't agree with or study. So now you're talking about admixture. Y'all think I'm not listening to y'all? Y'all see what happens when you pose them intellectual questions to him? What tribe you from? He already looking for the back door to get away from the Chickamauga. Chickamauga, Chickamauga, Chickamauga. And now you a Chica, now they Chickamauga Indians. I'm not gonna let them use me as a scapegoat and then try and drive a wedge between me and this brother because they afraid.
Scapegoat, we said it
You
earlier.
said on Sanetta's channel, all the answers was in the book. There were no answers in that book. Burn that book.
He played
Your
you.
book is trash, garbage, laughable.
He used you, G. He played you. In front of everybody.
Burn it. The Bible has more value than your book, Dane Calloway. The Bible has more value. I thought I would never say something like that. Laughable. That's how I see your book. Laughable. Burn that book. Burn it. Throw it away. New lesson. Niggas who keep niggas in oppressive mindsets. Divide and conquer strategy to get up out of a debate. What me reading a debate, what me reading your book got to do with a debate? Garfield's book was read. Shaka Amo's book was read. Who else was on there whose book? Asar Imhotep's book was read. Now I'm over here on my channel reading your book, and all of a sudden y'all crying. Why y'all niggas always whining? Because this where the problem's starting with y'all niggas. Why y'all always whining? I'm going to strike your channel. You read my book. Y'all getting in the way of my debate. Chris doing too much damage. I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing. This is about information.
Oh, yeah,
And
go
I
fall back.
think I've said enough.
You're gonna fall back now.
Want to try and play some divide and conquer. I can see if I was talking about their mothers, their children, or any of that shit.
Like
I'm just
Sanetta.
reading your book.
Like Sanetta.
It's free promotion.
Disposable.
Free promotion.
Dismiss. Your presence is no longer needed.
Free promotion.
Free rejection.
Man,
I don't believe this.
that's crazy, man.
It's crazy, man.
Y'all got to stand in the face of scrutiny too, man. Y'all just can't come into the community, push bad information, and think it's not going to be scrutinized. That's what the debate is for. That's what you should be clearing up. Really, you should be opening up your book of like, here, or doing a lesson. Here's what Chris got wrong. You know what a real scholar would do? What problem do you have with my book? I'll open it up and like, okay, right here, chapter 3, Dane Calloway, you said 20 and odd negras, that they were females. But when we went to the source, it said it was males and females. Why did you own females? And when you were questioned about this on Not a Coincidence channel, you said you were the source. That's what you said. You stated to everybody, you were the source. How, Sway? How? So we have a problem with that scholastically. Scholastically, there's a problem with that. So when I read that to everyone and I show everybody that, you shouldn't be upset. Why weren't you upset at Not a Coincidence? Why did you use me? Why did you drive that wedge? You don't want to not debate. You don't want me to get in the way of your bag. And the best thing y'all can do is create confusion amongst brothers. See, I'm calling that shit out. That's feminine energy.
So I ain't gonna be happy because they're gonna complain.
Last time I checked, when you have a problem with a man, you go straight to him. This nigga tell it. He on the court podium pointing his fingers. He read my book. Aren't we supposed to be promoting literacy? What I got? 2,500 subscribers? I ain't got a lot. I mean, this is a small time channel. This channel can't even put a dent in Dane Calloway's channel. He shouldn't even be worried about me. He should be like, shh. But see, you didn't know something, Dane and Top Cats. I do damage, goddammit. And I pride myself on that. I do damage, goddammit. Read y'all books online in one night. And anybody can go read that shit. Go listen to that shit. You struck my channel. Now you're going to cry like a bitch to Sonetta. Yeah, I said it. Gonna cry.
Chris next asks people to flag my channel.
You were on there saying all the answers were in your book. You got to get a better team around you, dog. Shut my man Not a Coincidence's channel down. You got to get a better team around you, dog. Crying and shit. Over a book that you know you plagiarized, a book that you know is fully of copy and pasted information. Here's what the narrative to me should have been. Hey, yo, dog, you wrote a book. My guys on this channel, they're going to read your book. How they got your book ain't none of my business, but they reading your book, and there's some things in this book that you need to be standing on and possibly coming over here and trying to teach against, because they on your ass right now. You got this debate coming up, and you got to make this debate happen. That's what the debate's for. You can clear that up. How much time you need? Because Chris MVP Harris only got 2,500 views. You up there? What are you up there? 500-something thousand subs? My channel's small time, but it ain't the size of the dog. Y'all push misinformation, and I won't stop. I will never stop.
You ain't gonna fall
I
back?
don't do drama on my channel.
You ain't gonna fall back?
But y'all niggas crying. Trying to chicken out of a debate. You wrote the book. You wrote it. Stand on it. What y'all think, Jabari didn't read the book already? It's silly if y'all think about it at the end of the day. But as if they haven't produced enough misinformation. What they want to do now is play divide and conquer. We want to tear up the community some more. I see right through that move. That move weak. That move weak. Trying to back out of a debate any way you can. Dane Calloway got all them false etymologies. Y'all should see it. All them false etymologies on his damn in that book. Y'all gotta see it. Black YouTube on fire. Shit. Well, her fine ass. Excuse me. Let me get the link up there. There's got to start being some boundaries. And boundaries going to start getting drawn. Let's get this up. What'd I do wrong?
What did I do wrong? I'm going down, Mary J. Blige. What did I do wrong? Please forgive me, baby.
Master Khalik, what's going on, man? Master Khalik, what's going on with you, man? How are you?
Peace, God. What up, dope, man? My Detroit brother, what's popping? You know, I'm out here in Inktown. What's popping?
What up, dog? What up, dog? How them Inktown police officers out there treating y'all, man?
Oh man, I don't be around none of that no more, man. I'm an OG now.
What up, dog?
Nah, but I'm out in Canton though. I done moved out that mug. But anyway, man, look, bro, I love Sonetta, man. He the Godfather, he the GOAT. But bro, how he treated you today for that sucker, man, that's ridiculous, man. I can't believe that. And to be real, man, like, bro, I know it's hard to see this, bro. Please, bro, it's no disrespect, bro. I love you. I salute you. I look up to you. You the Godfather, man. But you wrong for that, bro. Like, it's all about money, man. How you gonna tell this man what to talk about on his channel? You know what I'm saying? You can't tell this man what to do on his page, man. It's his channel, and all he doing is critiquing the man false information.
What's up, young hero? Oh, I barely hear you, brother.
You hear me now?
Oh yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's funny because everything they doing is what we've been exposing for months. You know what I'm saying? And anybody that has a righteous mind, a clear mind, and a thing for themselves will never get caught up in these people's foolishness. Because 1 minute the guy's begging you for $50, $75, $100, whatever you can. One day the debate is $10,000. All of a sudden it's $50,000. Like, bro, like, who are you kidding me? All that is marketing strategy. You know what I'm saying? To make it
Okay.
seem like these guys are actually worth something. We already had people exposed, like how many people there be in the debates? 3,000. Like, what? You are not going to make no money off that, bro. Like, stop lying. Everybody know you don't have no damn $50,000. You will be on YouTube begging every day. And it's funny because Chris talking all that mess. Like, I was in his chats too. I told him, yeah, you intellect and whatever, but you need to grow some backbone. You like, you know what I mean? I was like, stop treating you like a bitch, bro.
Yeah.
Like, bro, are you serious? And you doing what you doing, but yet you ain't had all that energy on Side Channel a minute ago. Like what kind of sucker, bro? You talking all that mess, you know what I'm saying? And that's why everything he's saying is true. Because that's Sanetta and them, they know that if Chris and whoever that's intellect expose these people for what they are, the whole hype behind the debate is not gonna be there. And there is no hype. He's creating the hype. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that would bring him people to watch the debates, he's beefing with them right now. You know what I mean? Like, he just called Garfield a snake. All these guys had all this energy for Shaka that never said nothing to them. That was even their friend, but they still don't have no smoke for Sanetta. Like, bro, it's so much sucker shit going on. It's like we just kick back and laughing because we don't have to do the work anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Chris, bro, you need to grow some backbone, my boy. Like, no woman we ain't want no soft ass man like that, bro. Like, bro, the nigga just embarrassed you live in your face. You ain't had no energy. No, you got all this smoke on your channel, and you still trying to dumb it down. Like, I know you about his bag. Man, shut the hell up, you sucker. Number one, Sanetta ain't H.O.K. Y'all is H.O.K. You, Jabari, Shaka, all Reggie, his butler ass, all you suckers.
They're making the content.
Yeah, the suckers is who H.O.K. Without y'all, Sanetta ain't shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? All this debate and bag, he talking about who is bringing the bag. It's the people that bringing the information, bro.
Exactly.
And you done did so many lectures and debates on his show. He didn't even pay you. Bro, like, what's going on here? You know what I mean? Like, bro, like, where they do that at? If anybody trying to play me like that, I see them, I'm slapping Sanetta in his face. Like, where my money at, fool? You know what I'm saying? We gonna make a movie out of this. I hope he got his camera, because I don't understand what kind of man let one man disrespect them over and over again, and they still ain't blasting him. And it's funny because, like you said, bro, he's feeling the fire now. The same thing Sanetta is doing everybody. He and his little woof, the little chihuahua. You know what I mean? The crazy, the nut craze, the nutcracker. Striking people channel. You don't have nothing to say. You know what I mean? But now somebody doing it to you.
Now he's
It's a
complaining.
big issue. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro. And this
he wanted to do it to me.
on Chris channel, yes, Anela, you a good, you the godfather, but you, bro, if you idiots don't shut up, like, where they do that at? You know what I mean? Their daddy must have been a dope head too, because I ain't never see a dope head get so much respect. But Hey, it is what it is, man. Like I said, I just be watching like these fools just, you know what I mean? Like you said, it's crashing, you know what I mean? And you could
It
see,
is.
yeah, he's
It is.
basically begging, you know what I mean? And
I ain't H.O.K.
yeah, his pockets
Really?
it must be real tight because he's
Yeah.
going. That's why they don't want no smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like it got more than 5 to 10 people that's going at him, exposing him, polite, yuck.
Mm,
You know who I'm talking about,
yeah.
Quintones, whoever it might be. But they ain't replying
Even
because
JJ.
yeah, JJ, the same idiot Conan, all of them. You know what I'm saying? It's only Garfield at being a mouse. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, like I said, man, Shaka, you know, it's funny, bro. You know what I'm saying? And regardless of what, like, it's desperation. You know what I mean? They bums. No, they don't work for nothing. You know what I mean? They have to beg and fool the people and write stupid books, just like Chris Harris say. Take all information that's out there and repaste it and act like it's their information and sell it to people. And what the hell are you talking about, bro? You put a book out for the public to diagnose. So when somebody does that and come up with all the flaws and holes in your book and expose it, what's the issue and what that have to do with Sanetta? You niggas are running from the debate because ain't no goddamn debate. Nobody don't give a shit about Dan Calloway or Joe Barry. These are just two men walking the earth just like millions of other men. Like, bro, miss me just like hundreds of other debates before. Ain't going to do nothing for the people. Just a bunch of idiots claiming one thing and another claiming something to make money off people. At the end of the day, that's all it is, bro. Just like any other profession, just like any other business. Everybody, whatever they into, is a bag, is a money grab. They make it that way. I'm not saying it should be that way. I'm not saying that's the essence of it. None of that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they into. But I'm just saying everything, regardless of where you on the earth, whatever man gets into, they multiply it to a business. Like you had Sanetta said today. He don't care. He don't care about what the fuck y'all talking about.
He said,
He gotta
I'm
get
about
the
my
bag.
bag.
And he feel like this fool actually gonna bring the bag. But what he don't know is this fool called Don Calloway, no disrespect calling him a fool, but let's just be honest. These people just painting a narrative and a picture that has no essence, no foundation, no substance in today's reality. Regardless how you feel about it, you can get caught up in it how you want. Guess what? You either going to scam, you either going to rob, you either going to sell drugs, you either going to become a millionaire, you either going to get lucky or you're going to work hard. And then you're going to die. Simple as that, bro. No matter what you believe in. But for the fact that you believe in that doesn't have any substance, any goal, any reality, just like most of these religions, is a belief, you know what I'm saying? So, like, miss me with all that, man. None of these people are nothing to be looking up to be you know what I mean. They're not even good as the scholars. Like they just, you know, they imitations, man. Like, you know what I mean. At least the scholars giving you information and telling you where it come from and what they end up making things up and telling you this is who you are and da. Like that's going to do anything for you in today's reality. So all this make believe about who you are and what you are just to fool the people and make debates and make money off it and sell books and, you know, like bro, come on, man. Like when people gonna learn, you know what I'm saying?
When will they learn?
But yeah,
Well,
like I was
he learned
saying.
today.
Oh
Chris
yeah,
Lex learned today.
you gonna learn today. You gonna learn today, boy. I'm telling you, man, it's crazy, you know. But all that smoke he got now, where was it on Sanetta platform, bro? And that's the issue with you suckers. Or y'all just go duck and hide and act like everything good. Shaka Atmos, you know, you straight up use a cat, use a meow. Garfield use a meow. You know what I mean? Robon use a meow. Who else? Apostle.
He accused Rob Bone of being a molester.
Yeah,
And then
well, I
today he
wouldn't.
said, "Oh, I may get Rob Bone to debate whatever."
Yeah, man. Like, yeah, it's pathetic, man. Like, but I'm not surprised. Like I usually say, the unexpected is always expected, but with these fools, it's no unexpected. Just expect it. You know what I'm saying? For
But they never
real,
cease to
though.
amaze us, though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And like he said, bro, like people, everybody that think, he told them today is a business. You know what I mean? So, and the funny thing about it is he don't even realize he done lost probably so many followers because
Yeah.
all the people he cutting off, they the one that's bringing the people. Like I said,
Yeah.
they the ones bringing the information that's bringing the people. Sanetta, nobody, bro. If you go on that shit and talk by yourself for a week, just go by yourself, Sanetta. Since you H.O.K, right? Don't have nobody. Come on, give it a month. Try do your thing. Let's see you do your thing.
A week would be enough, brother.
Yeah, I'm
1
just
week.
saying, you know what I mean? Watch you crash fast. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully these fools, all these people that on their platform, what's his name? Seku. Boy, I couldn't even listen to it. I couldn't even listen to it, Shaka. Because when it's like,
Has no
man,
dignity.
it's garbage, man. He and Onk, he's so hype and trying to talk because they're talking over him, and he got the accent, so you can't even hear what he's saying because he's screaming, bro. And that's not you. You know what I'm saying? You are not like these idiots, and that's what they don't get. You didn't want to play their stupid game. You know what I mean? You ain't
They
got
always
time.
gang up on people. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
by
yeah,
themselves, they're
yeah.
worth jack, but they
And you
always need to.
already can't speak English, like that. So when you screaming and it's like, bro, what are you saying? Like, this is a waste of time, man. Like anybody in their right mind don't see these things as a waste of time. Like they should be ashamed of themselves, man. You know what I mean? Tell these fools get off their ass. Go take all this money they've been begging for, build playgrounds, build the places for children to read. You know what I mean? Build centers, do something, man. Let's see the proof. You know what I mean? Y'all care so much about because ain't no help for 75% of these fools, man. It's too late. You know what I mean? Like, just
They're
let them
gone.
be. Let them go back to the ground where where they came from. But do something for the children because at the end of the day, yeah, these people they don't like to accept their role in life. You know what I mean? Like when you become mature, you have to accept who you are. You know what I mean? And play that role. Don't be out here like a child cursing and carrying on and begging and scamming and things people do at 19 years old. And you know what I mean? Like, yeah, man, it's pathetic if you ask me. Yeah,
It is pathetic, and there's so many of these cats who went against us for Sa, and then Sa, kicked them to the curb. The guy
yeah.
with
Look at
Devil
them
Horn,
now.
JJ, Chris Snakes. I mean, so many,
Yeah, the
so
list
many.
go on.
Yeah.
I
Track
heard.
field.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
What did you
yeah,
hear,
yeah.
brother?
All of
What
them,
did you hear?
bro.
Yeah.
Apostle, Black
Yeah,
Jesus
Apostle is with JJ
Minister.
going in on. Yeah. He was there. I don't know if you seen earlier when I was streaming. BJN was over there like 2 days ago, 2 or 3
And he
days
just
ago.
disrespecting him like
Yeah.
today or
Yeah.
yesterday, right?
Today. That
God
was just earlier.
damn. So what happened?
I don't know, but this
But
guy
these
he
men
used
are
them.
this are so yeah, it's so much, it's so suckers, bro. I want to see
Yeah.
what they gonna do now. The list goes on and on, man. Like,
They're gonna butt kiss, man.
yeah,
Some
for
people are
them to
butt kisses for life.
they don't understand they could have destroyed this man years ago.
Because
Years.
they're weak. They have no vision, no
Yeah,
integrity,
because all
dignity.
the
No.
all the videos is them. They the ones that making the platform. By keep coming and arguing and discussing and being disrespected by this guy for years, bro. Y'all must be some idiots, and only now y'all trying to act like yada yada yada. Like, come on, man.
And
And the
Chris
worst,
is
yeah, the worst
Chris.
thing about it is, bro, is I don't understand his logic at all because, and then you have stupid people with him that trying to act like they are respectful people. They follow some kind of godly law, or, you know what I mean? But the guy, like, okay, I understand from what he's saying because one, I don't like either he or all the stupid people he's talking about because I already see what religion is for what it is, and regardless of how much there might be good people among them, the majority of them are not. They're not right. You know what I mean? Just to be honest, I ain't trying to be saying I'm right neither. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be right, but I'm just saying. So in
And you,
saying that, yeah, the guy he likes to do that over and over, but it just make you the devil, bro. It just make you the worst thing you could ever be, because you
yeah.
criticizing these men that's doing certain things that goes against their law, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yet they have a law. That means there are certain things that they are doing right, because they have something to construct them. If nobody's not gonna be perfect and follow all the laws. No, when they doing the worst laws, they going against the worst laws is when me and people like Shaka get on their back, you know what I mean? And expose them. We want them locked in chains. I don't care what color they are. Especially when it comes to raping, killing, scamming, anything that destroy human life. You know what I'm saying? So with that saying, you know what I mean, when they do that, that's a no-no. But you saying you don't have no laws, so you could do
And
anything.
anything goes.
So you see what I'm saying? So what are we doing here? We might wait for them to do something bad and lock them up, but we might as well burn you in the fire right now. You know what I mean? Because you already said it. If you could do whatever you want and act like you are not supposed to be kind of, nobody's supposed to criticize you, nobody's supposed to, but you criticizing everybody and their mama, bro. Like, let's make it make sense, you know what I mean? But nobody don't want to hear me. Like, who am I? You know what I mean? I ain't got no big platform. I ain't
I want to
walking the
hear you, bro.
Muslims. And
I
no,
want to
I'm
hear
just
you.
saying, I'm just putting
It's not
things in,
quantity, it's quality.
yeah, I'm just putting things in perspective. And it's the same thing the stupid ass Chris said, but when you gonna stand on your own and show people that? He said it. He don't. His channel is small, but it's not how big the dog is. It's how hard the bite is. You see what I'm saying? And he the bite hard because the guy is smart and he could read and research and re-educate whatever he read. You know what I mean? So you can't just come and fool him with anything. But when you're gonna be a man, bro, that's why I can't listen to you. Just like all these other fools, because I don't care how much knowledge you got, how much books you read. If you don't stand on nothing, if you ain't got no principles, if you don't be the lion, you know what I mean, which means respect, demand respect, and give respect, then you are not worth nothing to me in my book, bro. You know, and you
Oh,
don't.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Sai went on his panel.
Oh, is that so?
Of course, so Si, if you was watching Si when I first came up here,
Of
bro, I
course,
gave you all
because
the praise. Like, you the
everybody else is
godfather,
there.
man. Ain't it? Nothing but love. Although I feel like you was wrong for the
Oh,
live earlier.
I,
But
I see Q butter.
when I said
Yeah,
it's not
that's
worth
what I'm
that, because
saying.
I remember when he was trying to tell you he wanted 10, and you was like, I ain't giving you 10, you worth, I give you 5, and he was like, no, now he
All
went from
Chris
how you go from
followers
10
ain't gonna get the debate now.
because he's playing games.
And it's
He don't
funny.
want to debate.
He
You know
find
what I'm
out
saying?
today he's
So
not part of the team.
I don't have no respect for that dude. So when I said
That dude thought it was
ain't worth
either.
that, that's what I meant.
I'm not
H.O.K.
H.O.K.
Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely ain't about to step on your toes. I want to see you get 50 million because you deserve it, Si, more than anybody.
And Sai saw all the negative messages against him. So now he's going to try to make it right. But he already looked like a fool.
Yep. That's why he
You
do.
see
He
that girl? You see, sorry, brother. You see that
Go
girl?
ahead.
She wrote, Chris is the MVP still, even if not H.O.K., which I thought he was. Everybody thought he was.
Correct with the information.
H.O.K. Sniper team, the Geronto Davis or whatever. I mean, Tank Davis.
Pseudos get
And
the most
he's
money.
displaying them.
But see,
But see, right now he's gonna be lollygagging with them, acting like everything's all good. You know what I'm saying? But man,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
You see
It's,
what I
it's,
just said, right?
hmm?
That's what I just said. This guy don't even know. He probably lost a good percentage of his followers for the last month just because of all the people he disrespected, because they the ones that are bringing the followers. You know what I'm saying? Like so, like I said, bro, if all of them would stand up, all that shit would cut out. But you got people like Q Butter. They come in and soften Chris. Come on, man, Chris, man. Chris, man. Nah, Chris, go hard. You know what I mean?
Man up.
Yeah. Kill
Man
Saneda
up.
on your platform, cut him off and tell him I'm done and keep it moving. But no. Y'all, I don't know what kind of funny shit y'all got going on, but yeah, man, it's crazy.
And in 7 days, that's when they may be like, oh no, I ain't done with that, But it was nice and interesting, you know what I'm saying? This dude thought he was part of the team. So I let him know that day, nah, I am part of the team. You know what I'm saying? And it's just ridiculous, look, because the dude is trying to act like he's the only one that's H.O.K. Even Jabari is not H.O.K. now, man.
Oh, imagine that. The same one that's supposed to have the debate to get the bag.
Yeah.
He ain't okay, huh? Okay.
Yeah. No, that's ridiculous. It's totally disrespectful towards Chris. It was a humiliation. Chris went hard, butt kissing him like crazy. But you know what? That's what they get, man. That's what they get. And we see, like you said, we seen back laughing. You know what I'm saying? Because all that's like once again for those who don't know. Here's Q Butter. Oh, even that sister prison, she left a comment. We had nothing to do with Nepal and Princella that I know of. I'm confused. Wow, learn something new every day. I don't know why she wrote that, but let me just show to the people because that guy act like he doesn't do no beef tube and all that. So it's almost high and mighty. Morning Coffee, a reading of legendary Topcast book. It's pseudo-rific. Lame Thataway cried and had my video removed. Thataway, he has all that smoke, wordplay with thought, and the dude's name, which is Dan Cataway. You see? Now, Dan Cataway is dethroned by Rob Bourne. Hold on. It's when he puts people's pictures. There it is. Legendary Topcast provide us with all cap scholarship. Here, race-based scholarship. Puts pictures, names, and pictures. And then he has a wordplay about the scholarship.
Who's that below? Not Black Jesus on Chris' channel? No, that's somebody else.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was at the bottom also. I was wondering, is that BJM? But I think BJM is going to chill for a little bit and then wait until they wait a little bit and then whatever.
Yeah, they might wait till the 7 days.
Oh, man. I mean, Chris Nix, he beef with Konso, he beef with Onk, then he apologized, he got pleas and stuff like that. He is a real snake. And, he maybe one day he will man up, maybe in his 40s, he's not mature enough. Maybe he'll be in his 50s, but, that's what they get, man. But, I'm going to cut it a day. Yeah, I'm going to cut it a day, man. I had so much fun, And I don't know if you had a chance to see earlier, but Sai was telling. I went to Miami. I can't polite. My wife, Cynthia, was there.
Yeah, I saw it, bro. I saw it. Yeah, imagine that. He must have forgot, huh? The drugs came to him, or he just gave Alzheimer's because he must have forgot.
Oh my goodness!
Because they think it's over with, when they think it's over with, you know what I'm saying? But don't worry, it's not over with.
Yeah, it's just beginning.
Yeah, facts.
Just the beginning. But thanks, young hair. It's been a minute,
Yeah, man. I'm here. But I'm gonna look at the video again. I missed couple, so.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
All right.
Peace.
So stay safe, brother. Peace, brother. So thank you to everybody that came through. I'm going to make the closing remarks, and I'll play the outro this time. Stay safe, stay healthy. If I'm allowed to, by the next shadow, I will definitely holler back at you. I don't argue, I steadfast. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. If you do not think right, you will not act right. If you know better, you will do better. Try to do a nature hotel.
Now, for the record, for those who don't know, I'm giving middle nature classes. And here, that's the flyer. Okay? So, those who are interested, feel free to holler at me. If you're not interested, it's cool. But I recommend that everybody who has not yet seen the video, Kemet and Ma'at, before Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, then watch it. It has about 300,000 views and really deserves to have a lot more.
I just want to let everyone know who's listening in now and who's going to listen to this stream in the future. I just had my first Meta Nature class by Brother Shaka today, and I've had other Meta Nature lessons by other teachers, and I can tell you right now, the brother is the best in the game. He is that was one of the best classes I've ever had, ever. So if you're interested in learning the Meta Nature, if you're interested in getting the basics of it, Brother Shaka is an awesome teacher. Get with him, and it's extremely affordable. This brother is giving us his time and his skills, and he's basically giving it away. I mean, I just consider it a donation. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody's interested in learning the Meta Nature, get with this brother right here. He's an awesome teacher. And I'll end with that.
Hotep Senu, Hena Senut. This is Julie, also known as Servant of Yah, and I'm currently taking the Medu Nature classes with Brother Shaka, and it has been an amazing experience. Only 2 lessons so far, and I feel like I've been taking the classes for months, just with the how in depth he goes into the vocabulary words, the construction of the language, the grammar. It's been immeasurable, the experience. And one thing that comes across, hands down, is his extreme passion for teaching this to anyone who is willing to learn and has an interest in learning. So I highly suggest, if you are interested, even a minimal interest, that you subscribe to the classes with Brother Shaka. It's such a nominal amount for how much you get. I know, like, our last class was over 2.5 hours. It felt like 2 minutes, but because that's how, involved you are in what he's teaching and how he teaches and how compassionate he is about what he teaches. Also with sharing materials free of charge, no question, no doubt. It's just what he does. He doesn't have to, but he does. And so I just wanted to give a short testimonial about the class and the effectiveness of the class. And all of that is attested to how studied Brother Shaka is. So I highly recommend anyone with a minimal interest that you do sign up for the Medu Nature class. Hotep.
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, which is Ma'at Forever. Don't forget to watch the video entitled Kemet and Ma'at. Don't forget to share Kemet and Ma'at on my channel on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, or other social media that you use. Email, text messages, you name it. Those who wish to donate can do so on paypal.me/ma'atforever.